That comforting feeling when you come back from the bathroom and see that your chat is talking about smelling feet, and you know that all is right in the world. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. And thank you, Bastardo, for the 45 years. Thank you, Plant for Rent, for the 7 months. Bob, for the 83 months, and for linking my weird YouTube channel name. Thank you, Crazy Fox, for the 15. Terracuda for the 78. Pie Good for the 70. No, you wish. Thanks for the 46. Not 70. Thank you, Olympic, for the 60 months. And Sugar Pips for the 49. And Fireshark for the 37. Thanks for all the resubs. Left for a moment and missed all the feet talk. It happens. You'll have to just watch the VOD later and just look at the intro sequence purely for the chat. For the feet smelling chat. Feet make robot cry. I think feet make most people cry. Memes aside, I don't think most people like feet very much. We should talk about something that's not feet now. We're gonna play Portal Reloaded today. For some reason, I'm doing this to myself for reasons unknown. I'm sure it's gonna be torture, but also fun. So I guess that's why. Just a little mix of both. I had an allergy test yesterday, and I wasn't allowed to take my medication, and so I am still very stuffy. I don't know if you can hear it, but it sucks. Thankfully, I have some good news. I don't know why you would care about this or why I would even bring it up, because it has nothing to do with the stream. But after suffering with allergies for, my entire adult life, I finally got a prescription for a nasal spray that should be really useful in the meantime, and I also am going to be getting under-the-tongue allergy drops to basically get rid of my allergies in the long term over the next 3 or 5 years. So that's going to be fucking great, being able to breathe. Can't wait. Apparently this spray takes like a few weeks to start working, so I'm going to have a bad time in the meantime, but I am excited for that. It is $120 a month, but it's worth it. It's worth it. Thank you for the 25 months, Toyline. It's okay. You can interrupt my shitty story. I forgive you. That's Canadian dollars. I don't know what that is in American. That's just for dust mites too. If I had other allergies that I needed to target, it would be more. The last time I got an allergy test, I had a strong reaction to like every pollen, but this time I only had like a medium reaction to grass pollens and no reaction to tree pollens. So like mostly it was just the dust mite section was like the size of a quarter or bigger. Like when they just pricked me with it, that's how like big the single hive was for that. It was kind of hilarious. So I'm very, very allergic to those. Your allergies vanished after your first COVID shot somehow. Wow, that's fortunate. I wish that happened to me. I had like a little tiny reaction to cat as well. But I don't think it's enough that it's going to be an issue. Thanks for the 21 months, Danny. Appreciate it. This doesn't look like the resolution that I want. Somehow, I feel as though this is incorrect. It's also unbelievably quiet. Let's start with the resolution so my eyeballs can get a little bit of a break here. There we go. 480p, baby. I don't know. This might be too many pixels now. I got used to the other resolution. I'm guessing the max volume is. You know what I bet? I bet this was the setting that I had on the like base Portal 2 game like 8 years ago that just got saved, which is hilarious actually. I'll just turn it up and control it on the old mixer here. Weird that the music is super quiet. Let's do that. I don't know. I'll fix it later. I don't know if this has any like narration or anything, but I'll turn on captions just in case. Subtitles, I mean. Was there anything else in here that I care about? Let's make sure this is maxed, I guess. 8 times, 16 times. Wait for vertical sync. Double buffered, triple buffered. I guess triple buffered. Should be fine. Multi-core rendering, no thanks. Okay, that all looks good. Unless, okay, that only goes to high. Oh man, I'm kind of, you're genuinely so excited to see me play this. I'm kind of delaying the inevitable here by tinkering around in the controls. I'm afraid of what's gonna happen. I'll fix that if I have to. Oh boy, here we go. How hard can it be? I'm sure it'll be quite hard. I have concerns. Continue playing. But I've never played it. Have I? Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, I was like, did I play this somehow and forget? That would have been interesting. Since you speedrun Portal 2, I expect you to ace this game, and I will judge you if you don't. See, that's part of the issue. Expectations. You realize that was like 12 years ago, right? That's not even that big of an exaggeration. Wow, that's loud. It's only like a mild exaggeration.
4509. You have been in stasis for 16 days and 4 decades.
I like how the decades comes after. The 16 days is more important. Gotta say that first.
Welcome to the Aperture Science Long-Term Human Storage Vault. You have been selected to take part in a very special testing course.
Okay. You learned how to drive more than 12 years ago and still know how to do it? Something tells me you might have done some driving in the last 12 years.
Federal regulations require us to inform you that the testing ahead may result in slight cases of sore throat, or blurry vision, or death.
A little bit of classic Portal humor.
Any of the aforementioned side effects, please do not hesitate to write them down in your test report.
Okay. Will do. I'll let you know if I die. Is that logo on the glass? How did I only just notice that? Rex blind.
This vacuum tube will take you to your testing area. You will be further instructed there.
Face when the subtitles spoil a joke too early. Yeah, true. I feel like I should still have them on though. Oh, I'm getting sucked. It's on my glasses, but I just cleaned my glasses. What is this, 2008? Like, what's this load time? Wait, did this not get installed on my SSD somehow? Did it go to, like, my old hard drive because Portal 2 was once installed on my old hard drive? No, it wouldn't have been. I think it's just because old. Just old. Takes a while to load even on SSD. Right, yeah. Just source engine things. Nothing to be done. I sure am in a tube, though. Oh, here we go.
Welcome to the Enrichment Center. These automated messages will guide you through your test today.
My body is
programmed to open
not ready.
In approximately 20 years. This test can be solved in 2 different ways. Option 1, wait patiently. Option 2, time travel to the future.
Oh boy.
The choice is yours. However, if you prefer time travel, the Enrichment Center will provide you the means to pursue that option. The time portal will open, and testing will begin in 3, 2.
Waiting seems like the safer option, yeah. Who knows what's going to happen if I go in here. Rectangular portal.
Welcome to the future. Time traveling through portals will be an essential part of this testing course.
Okay.
In order to help you distinguish between the present and the future, this part of the Enrichment Center has been left untouched for the last 20 years.
Wow, thanks.
You may see some
It's in great
signs of
shape.
decay. Don't worry. The Enrichment Center is designed to withstand centuries without proper maintenance.
Uh-huh.
Find a way to
You say
exit
that.
the chamber.
Find a way to exit the chamber. Well, there's a big button over here. Okay, I've done it. We're now back in the
Welcome
past,
back
it looks
to
like.
The present.
The
If
present.
you are ever unsure which timeline you're in, simply observe your environment. The present should always look
I
a bit
noticed.
cleaner than the future.
What would happen if you left the game on for 20 years in the starting room? What if you like tricked the game by moving your clock ahead 20 years? Would the door open?
This Aperture Science test subject teleportation device will dematerialize your body and rematerialize
Here's a little
it in the
speedrun
next
trick
chamber.
for you guys.
This process is
Walk
absolutely
diagonally
safe.
against walls to
Usually.
go faster. I know that because I'm an epic speedrun gamer. You tried it, but it didn't work? It doesn't work quite as well in real life. Waste of time by going back. He's so good. How does he do it? Wait, is this Bananasaurus Rex from the Portal 2 speed?
These next chambers will involve cube
Shut the
and
hell up.
button-based testing with the perks of time travel.
Man, making pretty good time. Kind of got stuck on that one corner back there, though.
A cube placed in the present will appear in the same position in the future.
Cool.
Moving a cube in the present will nice try, but bringing
Oh.
a present cube to the future violates the laws of causality and is therefore impossible.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I understand. This is already
This
so
future
fucking
version of
wild.
The cube can be moved freely without good. Please continue to the next chamber.
I don't want to. I want to go to the next chamber in the present. Oh, okay. I understand. Wait. Okay, yeah, no, I can't get it back that way, I guess. You got to like level 4 in this mod before your brain died and you had to give up. Yeah. If it gets to a certain point, I'm sure there will be some big brain people in chat that can give me hints.
Understanding the concept
If
of
I'm, like,
cause and
completely
effect
stuck.
will be vital to solving the upcoming tests.
It's supposed to be
Simply
pretty
put,
hard.
Everything you do in the present has an impact on the future, but not the other way around.
Oh, God, that's already confusing. We're in the future right now. So doing something here will do nothing in the present. So let's go see what we have in the present. We have cube. The difficulty spikes so fucking hard. I bet. This is pretty tame so far. They're the same cube. I just realized that. I was thinking I was handling 2 different cubes, but I'm not. And I'm already having issues. Rex dot. Wait, oh, doing stuff in the future won't affect the past. So wouldn't... Wait. Wouldn't I be able to... We've hit the wall. That did not take long. That really did not take long. So, in the present, the left button is on. And the cube is on the left button. In the future, somehow it got put back over there. And there's still only one cube. The door doesn't stay... Like, the button doesn't stay pressed because of what happened in the present. I don't... get it. I don't get it. Wait, unless... No, I was gonna say unless I can jam the door, but that doesn't make any sense. Can I take the future cube to the present? Because I know I couldn't go the other way around, but...
Good thinking.
But this doesn't...
It's impossible to bring a present cube to the future. This clever trick allows you to have two versions of the same cube in one timeline.
But...
This will prove to be very useful in future chambers.
But how can there be two of the same? Doesn't that break time travel law? Shouldn't one of them just, like, stop existing or something? Don't touch them together. Okay. What does this do? Give me a cube, I imagine. Currently in the present, so we can't take this through, but I can do this. Okay. Now he's a time travel lawyer. Alright. Presumably this despawns the cube. It does indeed. Well, I suppose I can just take this back. This is the level where you gave up? Wow, that did not take long, did it? I'm in the present, so if I do this now... Oh, it stopped existing. What the hell? But why? Wait, there's a cube here now? What if we do it the other way around? Oh, the second you interact with the cube, it despawns the future cube. Huh. I guess because in the future, the cube has been altered, so it has to come back here. You kill off that timeline, right. But I'm not altering it in the... I'm altering... Oh, yeah, well... But that's not the same cube, though. I guess it, like, merges their probabilities or something. Like, merges the realities kind of thing. We definitely have to do something with the fact that we have two cubes. What if I were to simply... I assume if I press this button, it also kills the cube because it also counts as interacting with it. Yeah. But that also gives me a moment to kind of get there, doesn't it? Actually, I've just realized something. I think I understand what to do. So I can put the present cube here. It's the timing of it. You're kind of using that mechanic on purpose. The second I grab this, it's going to take that off the button, so we go up. And then we can do that. Okay. This is already destroying my brain.
Always remember, if you change the destiny of an object in the present, the future version of that object will be affected as well. If this sounds too complicated, you're in luck. The next chamber will only heavily rely on your understanding of this very basic concept.
Nice. The wrinkles are forming. Okay, what the hell's going on here? There's our time travel portal. This creates stairs, but also... Not really sure what's going on up there. Is it just me, or do these stay for like a long time? Not long enough, but that might be important. Alright, to the future. This has collapsed, so we can access it. Okay. Which spawns a cube. Which I could bring back here. And put here. Okay. Now I can kind of get a look at this. Oh, I see. It's also connected to the door. But oh, it's like reversed? Like if this is here, the door is closed. So we need to have a cube not here in order to exit, and there also needs to be one here. Okay. Alright. Think I understand. Perhaps. Well, no, this is gonna collapse. Okay, but yeah, if I do this, now we've got the present cube, and I can go back again for the future cube. Which would probably be the one that goes there. Wait a minute. I think I'd want to put this here. I mean, isn't this a pretty similar concept to the last one, other than using the cube to climb up? It doesn't make a difference. I'll just respawn it so I don't have to walk over there. This feels the same to me. Oh. Okay. Okay, yeah, because the stairs interacted with it, it counts, and it gets removed from reality. Wait, what? Oh yeah, moving that one removed this one from reality. Right. I see this. It looks like you'd be able to grab a cube from here based on the diagram, maybe, so just the same thing, except don't do that. Don't put it on the stairs. Am I enjoying it so far? Yeah, I mean, we're nowhere yet, but I'm enjoying it. No, it's not soft locked. Not even close. Okay. So, which cube do I want there? Hang on. Wait. I have to use my brain. Rex ... We don't want to keep here. We want to... Does it matter? Of course it matters. So we put this one here because this one needs to not stop existing. That's the one we need to interact with. And we want... The moment we grab it, we want this one to stop existing. Okay. I already had a cube up there? Sure, but I couldn't get up there. You need to have a cube up there and be up there. It's not enough to just have a cube up there. There we go. Except I could. I don't know how, but alright.
Good. By now,
I'm pretty sure you're wrong,
hopefully
chat.
Understand the concept of cause and effect and how cubes behave in different timelines.
Oh, I
Now,
could have brought the future
let's move
cube
on
and
to
put it
something more interesting.
back, I think. Could have put it on the button. And then picking up the other cube again would have done the same. Could have put the cube on the ledge. Doesn't make a difference. I couldn't reach future cube.
And
You can
now,
always
for the
reach
moment
future
you've been
cube.
waiting for. Aperture
Future
Science
cube is the one that you can get
proudly presents
anytime, in that case.
The triple portal. This
Oh,
marvelous
jeez.
device will allow you to place 3 different portals.
Help.
For now, however, to introduce you to the concept of portals in different
Oh god, oh
timelines,
fuck.
the time portals will be placed for you.
Okay. You said they'd be placed for me, so I guess I don't do anything with those yet. My fucked up middle mouse button might be an issue here. I might have to rebind. I assume he uses middle mouse. I could always just buy a new mouse at some point, but, you know. So there's a future portal over there. What's the purpose of that?
A portal placed in the present will appear on the same surface in the future.
That makes sense. I understand. Okay, so in the present, there is a thing in the way. There's a thing.
For the new mouse fund.
The new mouse fund. Thank you, Eric, for the 100 bits. I'm guessing that's not there in the future. So I should be good to... I don't know what I would need the present for. Wait, what? Wait, aren't I still in the... Did I not even go in the portal? Literally, what am I doing? Literally, what the fuck am I doing? Okay. This is the present. We're now in the future, which we couldn't get through. Okay, I see now. I just didn't go in the time travel portal. I simply did not.
A portal placed in the future will not override its existing
It me.
location in the present.
Will not override in the present. Yeah, that also makes sense.
Good.
Cool.
Thinking in 4 dimensions means not only knowing where to place your portals, but also when.
I'm not thinking in 4 dimensions. I'm still totally fucking lost. Oh boy. Do I have to put a portal here and then go back to the present? Oh geez. Oh god. Wait, that's not possible. I still can't place the time portals myself. Oh, I see. I just had to look up. Looking up is the hardest puzzle. Is there no run button in the, like, wasn't there a run button? Shouldn't it be shift? There's really not, is there? Wild. Bunny hop?
Please
Oh yeah.
ignore that.
No problem.
The decay of this facility over the past 20 years.
I'm sure
may
I
have
could if
caused
I
the
bound it
destruction
to
of
mouse
some
wheel.
portal surfaces. Try to find a way around this.
Okay. Time portal only. You would think they would just make a new texture instead of using those letters. Okay. So I'm not allowed to do that. Interesting. Now this is the real first puzzle, or the first real puzzle. I'm scared. Okay, we're going back to the present, which, okay, allows me to put a portal over there or over there. Don't really know why yet. So going to the future should, like, the portal should still be there. Oh, that surface is not there in the future. Okay. So I have to go here because there is a portal surface there in the future. All right. Now we can spawn this time portal, which surely does something. We can also do that if we... I don't know if that's if I get stuck or... I still can't make a portal over there in any way. As far as I know. How does that work? What? I don't see it. I do see that I can portal back there, I guess, but like, why? Oh, because why couldn't I do this before? I just did a stupid. Wait. All right, we're in the present, and in, oh my god, my brain is trying so hard. And in the future, that surface is not there. So we need to get over there in the present so that we can time travel to the future. To get over there in the present, we have that portal pre-placed in the present. And then in the future, we... hang on. Brain overclocked. Wait, I'm getting there. I think I kind of get it. Maybe. Ish. I definitely need to get over there first. Any moment now. So now we've got a blue portal there in the future. We leave our orange portal intact in the present. So now that we're in the future, we can still use the orange portal to get here. We've still got our present orange portal over there. So if I can get back to the present from here, that should allow me to get over there. Okay. That took me way too long. My brain is starting to understand how to think about this, but it's coming slowly.
Time portals exist in exactly the same location in both timelines. They will only be placed on surfaces which are intact in both the present and the future.
He keeps telling me stuff after I learn it.
The concept of momentum-based traveling through portals. You go in fast, you come out fast. Simple enough.
That is pretty simple. All right. Let's see what this does. Okay, we can go back to the present here. All right. So I still have a portal in the future, but portaling here will remove it. Let's just see what's going on with the elements of the puzzle before I start trying to brain too hard. Okay, we could put an orange one here. Then go to the future, I assume. My poor banana brain. Now we're in the future. We should have a portal there. We do. That cleared my portals and also did nothing. So I don't I don't know what the point of that was. I can also try this. I don't know if I'll get far enough. Okay.
Touching the material emancipation grills will cause any ordinary portal to fizzle. Time portals are not affected.
Got it.
If a portal closes in the present, it will also close in the future. So think about where and when to pass through.
Oh my god. Okay. So the end goal, I think, is to get up there, but also it has to be in the future, I guess, because right now that appears to be not open in the unless there's just a button. No, it's the same either way. So the issue is that I didn't get nearly enough speed to make that jump. Also, I'm gonna deliberately avoid trying to do like reportaling and other cheesy shit. I'm not gonna try to break the puzzles. I'll try to do the actual solutions. Huh. Backup game. Who says I need a backup game? So I could fall from there, but I don't see the point. Unless, yeah, no. I don't think I can really get here from there. There's no way that's an intentional thing. What is reportaling? It's a glitch you can do to give yourself extra speed in a situation like this. Like if I were to put a portal here and here, if I had somewhere to shoot a portal, basically as you're going into the blue portal, you shoot it on another wall and it kind of squeezes you out the other side with extra speed. It was used in speedruns back when I speedran this. I don't know if it still is. How do I get the extra momentum here? That's what I need to figure out. Oh, I see. It's to do with that. I'm fucking stupid as how. Is this cheese doing this? No, why would it be? Okay, so now we're on the ledge. It cleared our portals to come in here, of course. How is that cheese? Because it's an unintended technique. Most players don't know how to do it. Okay, so we can put one here. And the idea is we need to have one there. So if I go back to the future, I still have an orange portal there. Hold on, my brain is attempting to brain. If I jump down now and I put one here and I get over there, I can put a portal there. But the problem is that I won't be able to get back here without losing my portals. But my future portals don't affect my present portals. So if I, in the present, leave my portals here... Oh, but I can't do that. And if I go through this, it'll clear my portals again as well. How in the world? So, alright. Go to the present. This is already very difficult. We're in the present. We can put a portal here, but not use it. Then we can come back. And we can go to the future. And then in the future, I can fuck myself. In the future, I can do this to get up here. But this should only delete my future portals, unless this also deletes. Well, let's find out. Yeah, it only deleted my future portals, so now we have this set up. Okay. We got there.
Outstanding.
We got
now
there.
That you know all the essentials. How about shooting some time portals of your own?
Oh no. Send help. I can shoot my own. This is too much power too soon. I'm not ready. No cheese yet. I'm not going to try to cheese, really. I might cheese sometimes just because I don't know I'm cheesing. But I'm not going to try to use cheese techniques on purpose,
Ahead
like
of you is
reportaling.
the Science Time Portal Activation Force Field. This field will activate and deactivate your ability to shoot time portals.
Okay.
It will not fizzle your portals or destroy cubes.
Got it. All right. So in the future, we can put a portal up there. It's easy enough.
The following chamber will combine all the elements you have learned so far.
Oh no.
Good luck solving your first test while shooting 3 different portals.
Oh no. Okay, we're in the future. This lifts that. Button spawns cube there. That should fizzle, yeah, okay. Alright. Let's go to the present. Let's get a cube from the present. I don't really know what I'm doing yet, but I'm just gonna kind of do stuff and see what happens. Now I'm gonna go back to the future. What? Oh, it's the other way around. I'm an idiot. It's like the first thing we learned. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the present with the future cube, which, you know, I don't know, will help me somehow. Let me check something real quick. There's no portal surface. We need to get a cube up there. That was pretty obvious. I mean, the second I press this, that's gonna despawn. Right? So what do we do about that? I guess by having this here, I'm allowed to do this. But as soon as I do this, it's not gonna have enough time. The portal's gonna go away instantly, right? Yeah. But I would have had enough time to get there and take its place, I think. Maybe even... Let me just see if it's possible to do something here. Like if I do this. Yeah. Wait, why did it take so much longer? It's like there's a delay. There's a delay on the cube despawning. I need to wrap my head around why there's a delay. I'm not trying to cheese, I'm trying to understand concepts. So if there's a delay, shouldn't that mean that I can thank Kibble for the 21 months? Thanks, Kibble. There wasn't a delay. I don't know why I thought there was a delay. It was immediate. Okay, so the issue is that we need a portal there, but of course I can't do that if I'm standing on the button because I can't see it. I could try to do, like... What the fuck? Okay. I mean, I can't shoot through the portal. Oh, I think this might be obvious. I think my brain might be smooth. Okay. Let me get a future portal again. Take that back. And then leave that there for a second. We need our present portal to be on the button. I was thinking about it the wrong way around. So if I just do this, can't I just drop the other portal in? Or the other cube in? It's not enough. That's interesting. Because I have to get up here myself as well, I've just realized. But that angle seems wrong. Somehow. It's like so vertical. Oh, there's also a portal there. A portal surface. The future is decrepit. The present is clean and functioning. I mean, that's got to be something to do with it. Hold on. That was incorrect. That was not the correct portal for that. So I'm going to need to move the... No, that's not even going to work. Oh, wait, no, this is... I'm stupid. So orange, blue comes out of orange, then... No, that doesn't make any sense either. Doesn't make any fucking sense. What am I trying to do? What am I actually fucking doing right now? Huh. Wait a second. What if I...
Remember that you can only place time portals on surfaces which are in the same condition.
The same
in
condition.
both timelines.
Okay. I understand. Thanks for the spoiler, chat. I'm going to ban you next time. Actually, let me put this in the title right now for people who don't read the rules. So, like, everybody. Please don't help me. There we go. That will accomplish nothing. People are still going to do it, but I feel better if I put it there because we can at least pretend that it's going to help. All right. So now, do I want to be in the present? I still need to get up there myself. Well, no, I can just follow the cube. Oh. Right, I do want to be in the future because otherwise... Wait, what? Hang on. Wait. Okay. Thanks, Elpix, for gifting a sub to Koro. Appreciate it. Alright, there's a little more to it. Because it needs to be in both states, or in the same state in both timelines. We could... What can I do? I mean, I can get up there. That's fine. It's just not enough. I'm up here in the future. Oh, we're gonna need to get... Oh, once you get up here, there's a portal surface. Hang on. If that's the case, then... If I put this here... Now I can... We're gonna need both cubes, because I still have to go through the door as well. So I can go back to... the present... And... Oh my god. Oh, my brain. Okay, wait. I'm in the present. We've got a portal there in the future. So I put this here in the present and there, and now that's there in the present and the future. Now I can go down in the present and bring a cube up. Now we're in the future. Do I have this backwards? Wait, this chamber looks like... I just realized why you were confused, because this chamber looks the same in the future in this case. But you can tell by the cube. So that's a present cube. We're in the future. Now I can go down and get a future cube. And we should be pretty much good to go. No? Backwards? Future cube. Wait. No, I'm in the present. What the fuck? Why did I... I need a little overlay of where I am. So this is the present? Because the cube looks clean. So now if I go in here... Wait, what? How did... Was I going into a regular portal thinking I was going to the future and I was just fucking... I'm actually, like, the smoothest brain wielder in the history of time. Incredible. How does my brain even do stuff? I was sitting there confused why it looked the same in the future the whole fucking time. All right. So, if in the future I take a cube, I can then bring that back to the present. And then we'll have 2 cubes. Finally. Holy shit.
Traveling through a time portal will also transfer.
I didn't like this puzzle simply because this was kind of hidden, but I guess it's my fault for not observing as much as possible. I should have came up here just to see if there was anything right away. It's another lesson you gotta learn, I guess. Okay. I should have came, yeah. Should have ejaculated. Alright. Now what? Okay, we got a open door up there. It's open because of something over there. This spawns a cube. Alright. Let's have a look at the future. This is definitely the future. Okay, let's observe. I'm scared because this is so large. There's so much going on. Okay, so up here we've got a button. It being not pressed allows you to go through the door at the end. It being pressed allows you to get to the door. Okay. Are there any portal surfaces at the exit? Or up here? Either past or future. Present or future, I should say. Wait. Oh, I don't even want the ability to zoom. I'm gonna... Actually, I'll just put that on C. Because if I accidentally scroll it, zooming in. There's not a you can't have a single button that zooms in and out. It has to be separate buttons Are you kidding me? It can't just be a toggle? Alright. C and V. It's fucking weird. That's really awkward. I'm probably not going to use it much anyway. Let me just get out of here. Okay. So, I don't see any portal surface up there. I don't see any here in the future or in the present. Okay. Do the whole run zoomed in. No, I think I'm good. So. Brain. There's also the potential for infinite falling here, which might be required to make that. I'm not sure. How does one get a cube up there is the first question. How exactly do you even do that? Let me just make sure there was no portal surface. Portals? Yeah, you gotta use portals. I think you might be right. Good call. The emancipation field is there in both cases. There's no sloped surface that points that way, so... Oh, I see. We could use these portal surfaces here to get a portal up there. The question is, do I want to do that in the future or the present? I guess the present... Can't hurt to just try stuff. If I do this now... I don't know why I thought doing it from here would be good. Okay, I understand. I'm an idiot. Hang on. Why did I... Dude, it's been too long since I played Portal, holy shit. Okay, so first we use this to gather momentum for it. Oh, fuck. Hold on. We need a clean drop. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, clean drop. Then we do that. Then we do that. Now that's hurtling up and down forever. We can go to the future. The cube did not continue to do that? What? Wait, what? Oh, it fucking lost. It wasn't clean enough, I guess. It should stay there for like eternity if it's a clean positioning. Oh, it hit the ceiling. That's what fucked it. So we only need to give it a little bit of a boost. Otherwise, it's gonna hit the ceiling. Is it losing? Why would it lose height? Oh, because of air friction. What am I thinking? It's not... We're not in a fucking vacuum. Okay, I mean, I can just do this. Hold on. If I can get over there fast enough, like, could it be that simple that you have to just kind of... Just kind of get there? There's no way. Like, that's not... I could drop it from here, I guess. That might be enough height for me to get it. Hang on. What if I do that? This feels like cheese if it works. I mean, it doesn't look like this is enough height to me. Unless I reportal it or something. Oh. Is this cheese, though? Because I feel like this is cheese. I don't want a cheese. Because if I just put this here, I'm pretty sure I can grab it. Doesn't feel right, though. go. Not cheesing if it's a solution to the puzzle. Is that how it works? If that's what you did, does seem like cheese, but whatever. It might be hard to tell with how crazy the puzzles will get in this one. Thanks for the 83 heckin' months, McKintex. That's a long ass time. So we can create some present portals here. And I need to think about how this is gonna work. My brain is big hurty. So if I go to the future, this is still gonna be here. We should bring the future cube back to the present and then do this jump. I think that's it. I mean, it seems pretty straightforward, honestly. So we respawn the cube in the future. Forget where it spawned. Oh. Take it back to the present. And I don't think that's going to be enough height, so we just have to do a little bit of this action. I could do it for the cube first. And then I can do it for myself. Okay, it's this direction. Wait, what? Oh, right. That needs to not be there, and there's nowhere for me to portal. What am I thinking? Fuck. So how do I get rid of that? When do we get animated Rex-like? I should do that later. Luveluin already has 3 sizes of it. Okay, so if I bring the future cube to the present and then interact with the present cube, the future cube gets despawned. So if I put the future cube there, but I'm not going to be able to remove... What the fuck? It's one of those ones that feels obvious, but I'm not quite seeing the obvious thing. It's definitely not any kind of new mechanic. It's something I've already learned. I'm just not really... My brain's not going in the right direction here. The nature of Dins? What did I have? I had a donair. It's like a doner kebab. It's like a regional variant. We gotta have one there. I mean, that's plain and simple. There has to be a cube there in order to get here. And I have to be able to remove the cube from there at the very earliest, the moment I come through here. So in other words, I need to be able to stop that cube from existing while I'm up here. The question is, how? I can't interact with the cube directly. Oh, I get it. I get it. That's actually kind of clever. So we need to use the... Can I take this? We need to use the future cube up there. Oh, wait. Yeah, okay. So, hold on. Let me go back to the present. I'm going to respawn the cube. I'm going to take the future cube. Actually, no. I'm going to go back. I'm in the future right now. What am I doing? Okay. In the present, respawn the cube. Get rid of it. So now we go into the future. We take the future cube back. And then we kind of do what we did. Oh, wait, I missed a step. Okay, hang on. I'm going to put the present cube down here. Just anywhere is fine. Now we go grab the future cube. We take it back to the present. Then we get up there with the future cube. Wait, we gotta go in here first. Okay, we do this. Put the future cube on the button. Slingshot ourselves over in the present. This is good. And then I just do that, which will despawn that cube, and now we can go in the door. Nice. Thank you, Requiem, for the 34 months.
Nicely
Appreciate
done.
it.
Now, let's move on to some more advanced challenges.
I just had to think about what exactly had to happen. And I got there. This is very cool, yeah. I wonder how long it is. Wow, get wrecked, Houdini. You could have pretended that you solved it in like a minute. I'm proud of you for telling the truth. 2 hours max.
If you are ever unsure where you placed your portal,
Thanks for the 64
or where
months,
you
Austin.
left the cube in the other timeline, feel free to use the puzzle element indicator switch on your portal device.
The what?
This will display holographic projections of your portals and
Oh.
cubes in the other timeline.
Cool. Alright. I guess we're going to need that when it gets insanely complicated. It's probably not always going to be one fucking cube kind of thing. Okay, first of all, let's observe any differences that might be there in the future. Okay, the glass is broken, so we can only access these in the future by default. But of course, I can put my time portal anywhere. So I can go back in here, which now there's a button. Timers. Oh, no. Okay. We can do that. But this is only in the future right now. This is number 2. Number 1. Where's number 3? Must be over there. Hang on. What the? Number 3, where are you? Is it only there in the present? Okay, there's nothing up there. Excuse me? Pardon me? Where is number 3? Oh, it's literally in the middle of the chamber. Nice. It's this. So, okay, I understand. I understand the concept. Think I know what to do. Let me just brain real quick. So we're going to come out. So we're going to be here in the present. We're going to go into the portal to be in the future. We're going to cross using portals there in the future. We're going to go back through another time portal to go back to the present. We're going to press the second one. We're going to go through the time portal again. And then back in the present, we're going to just... Wait, okay, no, we're going to be in the future. When we hit the second button, we'll be in the present. So we need to go back. If I actually have... Oh, okay, this is just a toggle, so this is where I have the portal in the future. Interesting. If I have a portal pre-placed here in the present, we can get back here quickly at the end. So... Now we can go to the future. I think I get what we're doing here. I think I understand. I'm just going to plan it all out in my head before I do anything. So here's the time portal. We're in the present. We press this. We go... back to the future. And then we quickly go through here. Then we're going to get this one. Then we're going to go into a present portal right here to quickly get the last one. Okay, I got it. I got it. Question is, am I going to actually do it correctly? So press, go, then go in, wait, then I'm going to do this, press, go in, press. My brain's totally fine. Why do you ask? It's not mush. Why would it be? He's done it. Nice. That was kind of cute.
Quickly make your way over
It wouldn't be, Saiso. No.
Unfortunately, they did not survive their trip to the future. Come to think of it, it's actually quite remarkable that you are still alive. If at any point you are concerned about your odds of survival, don't be. Remember the test subject teleportation devices at the start of each test section. Should you die at any point during this test, we can simply rearrange the atoms you are made of and put them back together.
Ah, yes.
Good as new.
Very reassuring. Thanks. Okay, this spawns a cube in the sky, and there was a weird pink... I guess that was the future cube? Because there's a bit of a desync for a few moments. Alright. What's in here? Here's the exit, and it needs a cube. In order to get a cube here, this needs to be enabled so that it'll be angled. And that's over there on the opposite side. Which I cannot access in the present. But I can in the future. Wow, it just broke. What are the odds? Okay. It only tells you how to turn on both timeline vision after a certain point. Okay, now that I'm over here, I could go back to the present. I'm just gonna, like, do stuff, and then I'll figure out why it's no good later. So we have present portals there. If we put a cube here in the present, it'll be here in the future, so I guess I can just do that. To start off. What? How is it only there in the future? What? Did I do that in the future? Did I do that in the future? Not. Oh, I did it in the future. Not the present. Whoops. I don't know why I don't know which cube I actually want there, future or present. Okay, so now we've got present and future cube in there. Now I can go back to the future. Go back to the present from inside here. Put the present cube here. Which opens that. Now we're in the future. So we can take the cube. Oh, that's not gonna be... Yeah. How do I even manage to confuse which timeline I'm in soft? Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's not gonna fucking work, is it? I mean, I could take this... Actually, I can take this back to the present, which probably makes more sense. And then I can, like, just kind of Well, that's not gonna help. Which year is this? 7. Wait, what if I just... Am I overthinking this? If I'm in the future... Can't I... Wait, am I gonna be able to make this? It's not gonna work anyway. It just doesn't work that way. Having fun. Definitely. Despite my extreme confusion at all times. Use your brain, Banan. There's no way for me to get over there. Just need to walk through this. So we only need to get the cube through there. I mean, that's a given. Oh, wait a second. Let me think about this. Oh, wait, I think I got it. So we go to the future. Hold on, let me like realign the possibilities first. So cube's there. Now we're in the future. And we just want to it's not gonna work that way. Actually, it's only not gonna work that way because I had that on the button. That's not what I wanted. So future cube goes here. And now my brain. This is not working out how I thought it was going to. How long have we been on this puzzle? Like 3 minutes? Not very long. I just got here. It always feels like it's gonna be super simple. I just don't see it yet. If I go to the future and spawn a cube now, it's not gonna work. It doesn't work that way. And if I spawn a present cube while the future cube is there, that's also not going to work because it'll despawn immediately. So how do I actually benefit from having an extra cube is the question. Does this go like directly onto the button? Like is it scripted to land there perfectly? It's not. Not at all. Actually, in the future, can I see that from where I am? No, there's still glass here in the future, conveniently. Very convenient that glass didn't break. Also, how did they like include the logic of the glass breaking into the puzzle design when they took future, time travel into consideration? It seems like these would not be possible without the broken windows. Like, what did they just break them 10 years in the future so that they knew it would be broken in the future? Why not just remove the panel? Why break the glass? Seems weird. How in the fuck, man? Like, what obvious thing am I missing here? Obviously don't answer that. Okay, this is the present. I mean, I can take the future cube off of here. I don't see why I would. This has to do something for me. Like, bringing this to the present. This is the only thing I can do. Like, bringing this cube here. There's pretty much nothing else that I can do. If I could get this cube out there, does that do anything for me? I don't think it does. I feel real dumb right now because I'm just not understanding the logic. Just not wrapping my mind around it. Yeah, this mod's pretty great so far. It's very, very intimidating. What do you do? What is the point of you, Extra Cube? Why do you exist? Why? You do nothing. Fucking useless. Useless Future Cube. Rude? I mean, it's true. It's totally useless. Why do I exist? I don't know. I just do. Don't ask me. Am I blind? Probably blind. I mean, I've got this active. Now what can I do? Like, this is the question I need to understand. How do I benefit from the fact that that's active? Because any action I take stops it from being active, as far as I can tell. That's what I don't get. I just don't see how I'm supposed to get over here in time. Because, like, I can go stand on it, sure. But even if I portal this, there's no way I reach this in time. Actually, it was pretty close. Shouldn't be that simple, though. Because that would kind of defeat the purpose. Oh, I've also got to place the portals. Yeah, that's the other issue. So that doesn't even work. Because if I come here, it's not going to help unless we have portals there. What the frick, man? Something eventually clicked in my head on all the other ones until this point, but I am just not braining right now. My brain is not doing the thing. Well, I mean, I guess if I take the future cube back here and put it here, it's still gonna despawn, like, no matter how. I don't get it. Fucking how, man? Oops. Hold on a second. I feel like having pre-placed present portals out here might be an important part of it. I just don't get why yet. Because, like, normally in the present, you can't freely go back and forth here. But if I do this, now we can. Which, maybe that helps somehow. I don't know how yet. It didn't even... Oh, right, because the second I touch this, that's going to despawn. Fuck me. I mean, and yeah, I can take the future cube out here, but, like, there's nothing I can use. It has to spawn. It has to fall from there. Think you just figured it out? Wish I did. I wish I did that. Just don't get it. It's not gonna work. Like, it's gonna despawn. It's always gonna despawn. No matter what. Like, it just doesn't work, man. Thanks, Anonymous Gifter, for gifting us up to Dwarven President. Appreciate it. What in the world? What am I missing? How in the fuck can I possibly make a cube spawn from there when either A, if I spawn it, this despawns and that goes away, or B, if I'm the one standing here, I can't spawn it? I mean, I could... I don't think this is gonna work, but... Wait a second. Wait a second. Okay, this has to move for a minute. So we get the future cube. I might have brained. We get the future cube. We're in the present. We place our portals. We go to the future. And then... Hang on. If I were to press this now, in the present, it'll be falling in the future. That doesn't help me. We've got our present portals there, and our future portals here. Does this help me? If I press this in the present, it's gonna fall. That gives me time, maybe, to go... The pink cube is where the cube is in the other timeline. It's not gonna work. The instant I press the button, it's over. So I need to be able to quickly get here. This is never gonna work. It's never gonna fucking work, man. It's just not. I mean, that cube's gonna cease to exist the moment that I do this. How much time do I have? That much time. So in that amount of time, is it possible for me to do... For me to come in here... to the future. Then, oh my god. So we go to the future, we come out here. It's not even gonna work because I still can't place the portal. I was trying to see if I can like get to this in time, but like it literally doesn't matter at all. It literally does not matter. What in the hell? My brain, dude. pink pan 3-panel puzzle. Oh god. My fucking brain. Wait. Am I stupid? Am I allowed to do this? I'm stupid. I'm fucking stupid. That's all I had to do. I think. So now I just have to figure out how... Okay, hold on. So we spawn a cube in a place I can access it. Oh, that took me so long. We've got access to the present cube. We bring the future cube back. We put it here. Put the future cube here. And then we put this here. We go... wait. Wait a minute. It's still... I'm getting there. Hold on. Just give me a second. I need to do what I did to get portals out there. So, go to the present, place a portal, go to the future, place a portal, go to the present, place a portal. So we have a portal out there. Now I can get back out. So we do that. We're going to go to the future, and we're gonna place that's gonna make it go to the present. I might be doing this backwards. So when we spawn a cube, wait a minute. I'm almost there. I know we have to use this mechanic. I just need to figure out how. So in the present, this is allowed to be on because of that. Oh, Jesus Christ. This is so fucking hard. This is actually insane. Oh, wait. Hold on. What if we put the present cube on the button? Where am I? What am I doing? Okay, go in the portal. Put the present cube on the button. Then we go to the future. Now we can lick nuts. Well, I obviously didn't solve it, or else I would have solved it. I mean, so we spawn the cube in the... Where did we spawn it? We spawn it in the future because the regular one will still be there in the present. So we spawn it in the future. Once it goes in, I go back to the present, and then I do bam bam. I went too fast. It's not there. Shouldn't this be here in the present now? Shouldn't doing this make it appear in the present? Oh, it is there. I went too fast, I guess, again. I think this is the solution. Holy fuck. That was insane. And this is like the...
Good.
It's not the
In
12
case you were
puzzle, because there haven't been 12
curious,
real
no,
puzzles.
You cannot make
It's like the third
infinite
puzzle.
clones of you because of the stupid rules of quantum mechanics. Only once you die can we take your atoms and recreate your body for continued perpetual testing.
That was so hard. And yet so simple. Just took me forever to understand the idea. It was a very cool solution, though. That's for sure. Alright, surely the next one won't be as
These
bad.
lasers should provide a fun change of pace. Please be aware that some test elements may only be functional in one timeline.
Okay. So we've got lasers in the present. Okay. So we can put a portal there in the future, but the laser doesn't spawn in the future. So I get it. No, I don't. Because this doesn't do shit. Does it? I don't think so. Not unless I can put it... Wait, I can put it here. Wait, but then it's not there, so it doesn't make any fucking difference. What? Hang on. Bear with me. My brain is trying very hard. What? The fuck? Wait, we still have access to our future portals. There we go.
Great. By now, you might be wondering how it is possible to hear these
Okay.
automated messages, regardless of which timeline you're in.
Magic.
We implanted a small device directly into your brain. That way, you can hear
Nice.
these messages as if they were the voice of your own conscience. Well, they practically are, considering how much of your cerebral cortex we had to remove to make this work.
What are you linking to me? Peepo clap. Okay, this channel is just going to be, like, every single BTTV emote is just going to be a fucking Peepo or Pepe or whatever the fuck at this point. Okay, here's the real laser puzzle, I assume. We're in the future. The laser does exist. Okay, it's every channel on Twitch. True. The laser only exists in the future. Interesting. I assume the laser cube exists in both timelines. It does. Alright. So what portal surfaces do we have access here? Access to, I should say. Okay, that's almost right. There we go. So we've got this going on in the present. How do these cubes work again? Oh yeah, you point in the direction you want to redirect it to. I assume we're going to need both the present and the future laser cube to solve this. How did that just... Oh, because it's in the way! Fuck, alright. That's so confusing. Oh my god. Because those are one and the same laser at that point. I turned off the timeline overlay. Whoops. Thanks, OBSC, for the 3 years. That is almost a year. Okay, so in the end, we need a cube pointing here, of course. And then we've also got these two. I mean, isn't this actually fairly simple then? Hang on. Hang on a minute. Okay, so we use the future cube to get the laser in on an angle. Hold on. Just give me a second here. Why don't we start like this? I'm gonna go back to the present. Well, I guess we don't care about the future one. Well, it depends. Are we gonna finish in the future or the present? I think the present, because that'll allow us to benefit from 2 cubes. Is this what we want? We just get the... I feel like we need to put this in a place where it at least hits 1 of the present ones. Like, what was... This is so hard to visualize in my brain. Okay. So then, like, as soon as I move this, it's gonna get fucked on, but I can always put it back later. Wait a minute. I just realized I need the present cube. Like, I need one of the cubes to be here in the end. Basically. So let's think. Ow. That hurt. If the future portals... I think I got it. So we put the future portals like this, which gets that one. Then we put the time portal there, which gets it in the future. Then we take the future cube back to the present. I think I got it. Then we put it... Whatever, just laser me. Then we put it here. And then, yeah, we're good. Oh, no, because I'm relying on future portals to get the laser here. So I kind of need to do it the other way around. What the fuck? Because the moment that I do that, yeah, we're screwed. My brain, no likey. I can't use my portals because that's the only reason the laser is getting here. I don't think this is too crazy, though. Like, I just need to think a little harder. If we do this, what if we only have one laser cube? What if we just do this in the future? Maybe the fact that we can have present portals in helping us into the future. I don't fucking know. I don't know, man. I don't think that makes any sense. Well, I know this. If I just put this here, that's kind of useless. Because we've got the laser in the present. Is it useless, though? Because if I put this here, maybe it's not useless. Maybe I'm overthinking, like, hugely. Because if I put that there, I would need a diagonal angle. Maybe I had the right idea with this. I mean, no, because the laser needs to be over there. It's the wrong angle. What about this? Does this somehow work? Not even close. Not even close. I feel like I am still overcomplicating something. Just don't know what. Oh, what if it has to go back into the time portal? Wouldn't that be fucking wild? Like, what if the fucking... What if we put a laser from the future back into the present, or vice versa? So we've got a laser in the present. We can use our present portals to... Man, my brain does not like this idea. I don't even know what it is I'm trying to do here. Like, I'm so lost right now. Okay, wait. Let's get the real one. Put it there. Selfle is just annoying, is it? This thing doesn't, like, doing this doesn't feel right to me. Why does that? Oh, because the future cube is there, which I need to move. So now in the present, thank you for the 56 months, Pop-Tart. In the present, we've got these two on. It's interesting that they don't stay on in the future. I guess that... Well, just the position of portals is really the only thing that carries over that way. Well, that's not right. The game is cheating. Look at this. Oh my God. It hurts. My brain. One of the cubes has got to do this. Like, it's got to point there at some point. So what if... Jesus. Something's got to go. Well, it doesn't have to be a cube, I guess. It could be a portal. Maybe that's the thing. Like, the laser comes out of there for some reason. Help. But don't actually. Yeah, what about this? Do this in the present. And then it's not enough because there's no portal surface here. That's no good. I need to think about that fact. Like, there's no portal surface anywhere here, so, like, it's kind of a final... I guess I could try to, like, be cheeky and hit both of these on an angle. It just doesn't feel right to do that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing, like, at all. I'm just doing stuff, not for any particular reason. Not because it makes any sense. We only have one pair of fucking portals, man. I keep trying to think about stuff as though I have 2 sets of portals. How's that different from any other stream? I mean, you're not wrong. Oh man, this is hard. It's so hard. It's obviously got to do with the 2 laser cubes. I mean, this just it doesn't feel right if I do this. Like, I don't know if I'll be able to find an angle like this, but I'm pretty sure it's not the intended solution if I do. Needs to be more to the left. I highly, highly doubt this is... So we need to get more in this direction. Here we go. Okay, I've done that much. Which gets me those 2. And now I could try to do... What the... Wait, I'm using the wrong. It needs to be this one. I could try to do some cheeky shit to, like... I don't know if I'll be able to get the angle. Actually, no, because I'm already using my portals. I keep doing that. So I'd have to be able to see the thing. Oh my god, it's so close. Ish. It's so close-ish. And this is using both cubes. Let's find another portal gun. Can I help my case here? Okay, that's about as... This feels like cheese. I'm just gonna say it. Like, even if I can get this, it's definitely cheese. So if I had... Well, now we're not hitting this. I think that was the whole point. I wanted to hit both, right? Was that the whole point? I don't know. I will not intentionally cheese. I will not intentionally use cheese mechanics, is what I meant, kinda. Alright, I'm just gonna abandon this line of thought and try to not be stupid. Let's see, what if we point the laser back into the future with the present cube? No, that doesn't make sense. Oh my god. It obviously involves taking this cube to the present. It's always that. And of course, I'd have to reposition this after, because it's going to stop existing. This is stupid. Stop doing that. It's got to be something less stupid like this. It's just... Look at the title. Feed later. That's all I'm gonna say. Just please look at the title. When is he gonna start using his cyan and magenta portals? I wish it were that easy. I wish that were why I'm dumb. I feel like the laser going back into the time portal has something to do with it. So the laser spawns in the future. Spawns in the future. What if we do something like this, and then I don't know what the fuck. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish. How does this help me? It doesn't. It doesn't help me. It doesn't help me at all. Does this help me? What have I done? So we do that. Laser's there. We go into the portal for some reason. Don't ask me why. Because I feel like I can actually use... I feel like I can use the present portal and just point it back to the future through the green portal. So like I can like make use of the present cube by abusing the time portal kind of thing. So if this is here, and then we go here in the present, couldn't I do this? I think I'm the ultimate cheese lord. Now I just got to figure out what angle of portals will help me here. Oh. Why did that break? Oh, because I'm already using my portals there again. I've done it. I've done the same mistake. What if I just... Damn it. Fuck. See, I can see shit from here. So I still think I might be on the right thought process here. Maybe. So that's the future. If I point this back into the future, I can get these two, maybe. What if I just try to get one? Can this be like partially in? I guess not. I feel fairly confident that abusing the time portal to use the cube in the present for something in the future is something to do with it. I'm not certain how, but it's going to do something. I don't know what yet. Hang on. How's it in such a different position? Whatever you say, it's totally going to do something. Trust me. Trust the gamer. Wait, I can use my present portals. So if I use my present portals to get a better angle here, I can easily, for example, get the two of those. Oh wait, but I can't use... Yeah, it's not going to work. Let's just get the one for now. Let's get that one out of the way. How is it now not hitting it? What changed? Okay. I'm definitely overthinking. I mean, there's no doubt about it. Like, at all. Don't ask why I do things. There's no reason. This is not gonna fucking work, man. Man. Okay, what if I just... Alright, so we're in the future. We've got our future box here. We do something that's not stupid. So we just kind of, like, get a portal over here. And then... Or here? What about if there, and then in the present... Now we take the... This is not the present. Stop doing that. We'll put that cube back after. But let's just imagine now. We would have a laser coming out here. And we'd want to go back into the portal. We have no idea what's going on, but hello. I also have no idea what's going on. So we're going to want our time portal here. Yeah, I can maybe just use a laser in the present to point at the thing in the future. Somehow. Hopefully that's good enough. Oh shit, a mod scatter. Two man's harmless. Don't worry. Alright, see, now I'm using the cube here already, so that's no good. So what if I don't use the cube? What if I do this? There's too many. There's too many things to hit. This almost feels like it could potentially be something. Can I get that now from here? Oh yeah, I'd probably be able to. Maybe. Just, oh my god. Maybe I'd be able to. Pretty sure I'm cheesing. If this even works. Bro, let me through. There's no way that's gonna be aimed right now. There's no fucking way. Does this work? I think in theory this works. It's... Oh my god, I've done it. Wait, I haven't done it. But I've almost done it. It's so close. I just need to turn this to the right more. Of course, I'm gonna have to reposition my other cube. I just need to not fuck this as I go back through. I think I maintained the angle. This is definitely cheese, right? I don't even care, man. If it works, it works. Okay, do I need to aim it more to the... Oh, this is just a few pixels off. It's so close. The problem is just that I'm hitting that as like, oh wait, I can just do this. Like, go back like that, and then just reposition this. Now the positioning is perfect. Now we can do it. Let's go, baby! That's definitely cheese, but let's go.
You create your own solutions, which is great. Technically, you're supposed to do something else. But who cares anyway?
Shut up.
Keep going.
Shut up, narrator jerk. That's cool, though, that it's like, it accounts for that. I was probably supposed to solve it in the present, I guess. Called out.
Things are about to get a little more complicated in the
no.
next chamber. But don't lose hope. Think about this. As long as you don't see your own corpse lying in the future, it is safe to assume that you solved the chamber sometime during the last 20 years.
Thanks. It's very reassuring. That was glass? There was glass. I'm actually blind. Oh, man. Okay. Fuck. I'm already intimidated by this. Does the laser exist in the future? It does. And also that that emancipation grid does not. Are both of those... Is all of this there in the present? It would have to be. It wouldn't make any sense if it wasn't. So the only difference I see so far is the emancipation grid. I think. What are we trying to do? So we gotta hit that. This gets the elevator. Is this glass here in the present? Why wouldn't it be? Yeah. Wait, what? Oh, this and that will activate the elevator. So we need both of those active to get up here. Okay, got it. We don't have access to a laser cube this time, which changes things quite a bit. Yeah, I don't get it. Like, at all. How the fuck? How the fuck? Okay, there's no portal surface to get up anywhere there. Maybe I can, like, look at this for a second just to see. Can you bound jump to scroll wheel? You have to use the console command, don't you? Oh, maybe not. You could try to bunny hop to there. Haven't done this in about 10 years. I'm not actually going to do it, chat, don't worry. How? How do we get a laser here and there? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, so if we're in the present... Hang on a second. Let me put a portal here in the present, then go back to the future, then switch to the present out here, and then put a portal here in the present, then go back to the future, and change the portal so that it's here. Now in the present, this one's being activated, and in the future, this one's being activated. But it doesn't matter, because it doesn't stay activated into the future. And there's no cube to take back. What in the world? Wait. These two will activate something. Hold on. What am I doing? Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. This is something. This is a thing right here. So we can... I mean, we can do that. Don't ask me why. But that's something. So is this, I guess, if I just... I keep trying to press space to jump, so I'm going to switch this back. Which will also make me less inclined to try to cheese. Yeah, why would we even want that is the question. Hold on. What if instead of that, we do this, and then that? So now, this is active in the present, and if I could just get a portal there, in the present, we'd be good to go. So I need to pre-place that. Okay, I think I understand. This is confusing, but... brain hurty. So that's the present portal. That's gonna stay there. Now we're in the future. And we need to move that. And then do this. And then... I think I'm doing this wrong. What's going on in the present? I had an idea and then I just lost it somehow. So we needed to come out of here in the present. I think. What have I just done? I fucked myself. We need... Okay, we need this to come out of here in the present. I think. Because then in the future... Wait. I think I have to do it the other way around. Yeah, because I can get in here freely in the future. So the goal was... in the present, get a portal here first. Then we go to the future. And we go like this so that I can place a portal here in the present. Why do I have a portal there? Oh no, we need to go like this. There we go. So then when I get the laser coming out of here in the future, it's gonna work. Now I go back to the present and it should be absolutely broken. What was I thinking? What exactly did I think was going to happen here? I don't know. What did I think was going to happen? In the future, we've got a laser going there. What if I do that? Is this what I was trying to do? I think I figured out what I was trying to do. Finally. So the laser we're using comes from the future. Out there. Which then goes there and back into there with the... Okay. That's step one of the puzzle. We now have the cube. Mission accomplished. Now I have to use my brain more. Somehow. So this... What opens the door? What does this do? Oh, does this spawn a laser? I don't really know what's happening. I put the wrong color portal. Let me see here. I just want to see if this does anything on its own or that. So we've got to hit both of those, but I don't actually understand what that's doing for me. I've also got to get one up there eventually. So the button needs to be pressed and a laser needs to be there. So we need like a future laser. We need like a time travel laser situation, and we also need another box on the cube. See you later, game guy. Enjoy. But I don't get what this does. It's probably stairs. I guess I need to figure that out first. What exactly does that do? So we can take our future cube back, but it's probably pointless until I do something with this cube. Just gotta figure out what. Think. Use brain. I mean, I guess I could just... Skipping 5 minutes of thinking to take 5 hours more in the later levels. Yeah, maybe this would have taken 3 seconds to figure out if I solved the previous one correctly. I don't know. I have no idea. Why is it blinking like that? Stop it. Stop it. It's so annoying. It didn't do that before, I'm pretty sure, right? I don't think it did. Wait. Okay, now we've got a laser out here in the present. That's something. I guess. Would that help me? I don't know. I do not know. Actually, what if... Never mind. What if nothing? And I gotta scratch my itchy eye. Hold on. I'm trying to decide if it wants me to use like future portals or future cube or both here. Scratch my eye. Yeah, like the corner of my eye was itchy. I could, I guess. No, that's not gonna help me. Oh, wait a minute. If I do something like this... Hang on, I might be getting somewhere. So future portal goes there, and... here. So that... time travel laser comes out of there. I mean, I already did that. Is there any point to it? Well, yes, because it's a separate laser, right? So now in the present, shit, I'm dumb. I almost got somewhere. Do my crow feet itch? Crow feet? My what? What am I doing? I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just doing stuff, man. The problem is I can't shoot that portal from the present. But this shouldn't clear my future portals, should it? No, it shouldn't. It doesn't. So now we've got a past laser. And I can also create a future, like a present laser. I don't know why that happened. Why did that happen? What? Oh, that's in the way of that. Okay, right. So then take this into the present, which now I can hold on. My brain is fucking mush right now. This is very complicated. So now we can get in here in the present. Definitely not overthinking. Definitely not at all. Okay, we're here in the present. Now we can... Like, I've completely lost what I was trying to do. I had an idea, but there's just so much to keep in my head. Fuck. There was a reason I wanted that portal. I just don't know what it was. Actually, you know, can't I just... Yeah, okay. So the real cube needs to go here. Actually, what am I doing? Am I okay? I'm not okay. So that lets me get up here, no problem. So that's part of the solution, I imagine. And the other part is probably getting the future cube here and getting the future laser there. And I can have different portals in the future, which is totally fine. Wait, do I have it backwards again? No, I just went in the wrong portal. OBS just crashed. I don't know why. OBS just crashed. I don't know why. OBS just I'm going to go ahead and pause my stream so that I don't loop infinitely. That was weird. Thanks OBS. All right. I can take the future cube and go back to the present. No problem. And get it up there. And then I just need to figure out how to get the future laser coming out of there. Which is going to involve putting the time portal there in the end. That doesn't even make sense, though. There's no way. Wait, am I using... I'm not using my portals at all for this. So actually, I just need to get the future laser. Probably with, like, one of these. So just move these. Do that. Now I've got access to the future laser in the present. Right? And the regular laser is still there. So I probably do this. This is in the present. We just do that. And then... No, that's not going to work, is it? Well, it is because I can move this in the future. Hold on. I'm getting there. So now I've got a laser going out there. Oh, it doesn't work. Fuck. I need to somehow get access to the second laser without using a cube. Oh, I think I get it. Maybe. I'm in the present, right? Fuck. I think I understand, but it's like really confusing. Like really confusing. I need that elsewhere. Hold on. Brain hurty. Okay, we're in the present. We have a way to get out. We go to the future. And then we direct the future laser like here, actually, because now we have access to the future laser in the present. It'll just be over there, which I can use a portal for. Wait, yeah. We go this way, and then we can go back to the present like this. So I'm gonna have to put these portals back after because I'm gonna use my present portals, but then I can come back to the future and put these here later. I think. Or something. I think that, yeah, that makes sense. So this is the future laser. It's going out there. We can use the present laser here. And we've done this without using a cube. The only reason that's like that is because of this. So we can just move this now, take it back to the present. Which... I can then take out here. Now we're outside. We've still got our past laser to use there. We can put our future cube up here. That's the past laser. So we put our present the future laser. We put our present portals here. And then we go back into the future. Walk into here. Replace these portals. Go back to the present. Why is there no laser? Wait, what? How did I lose that? So that's the future laser. And then we just have to get our present portals in there. Which, okay, so we have to... I need to get a present portal right there. So the best way to do that would be to... just go there in the present? Using a portal? So I don't have any portals in there right now. Oh, God. That's only there in the future. So wait, no, we need to get in here in the past, the present, put a portal here. Now this is here in the present and the future. And then leave that there for now. We can put... Oh my god. This is so hard. Holy shit. There's definitely a way to do this. I just need to figure it out. I can freely place those whenever I want in the future. And then I can just come back over here and go back to the present. So now that we have our present portal there, which the purpose of that is that the future laser is going to come out of here. So that's all set up. So I just need to go back in here now and do this. I think we're done then. Maybe. Oh, okay. That hurt my brain. But I somehow got there.
You solved it. Congratulations.
Holy shit. This mod is wild, dude. It's absolutely fucking wild. Somehow solving. Ugh, that was a tough one. There's just so many moving parts, man. So many concepts to keep straight. Disappointed I didn't cheese. I'm sure I'll cheese some others.
We tried many times to open a passage to the future, but this connection, exactly 20 years from now, is the only one
20?
Stable enough to last longer than a few microseconds.
I always make puzzles look harder than they are. It's my specialty. Okay. And we'd like to do that, but we can't put a portal there in the present. If we put that there, that's now there in the future as well. I'm guessing the emancipation grid is not there. It is not. And that's busted. Okay. Isn't it this simple? We just place a portal there in the future. Then... we do this. And then I...
God,
Somehow
the
gaming?
second half of this testing course is located
And then
below
that.
you. Unfortunately, no elevator can take you there, so you will have to take the stairs.
Oh. Oh.
That works too.
Okay. Cool. Guess I'll jump. Where am I going? Into the hole? That doesn't look ideal. Oh, I can't use a future portal here. Okay. Authorized personnel only. Found it. That's, yep, of course, that's how that works, Schlurpus.
You
Totally.
might have noticed that something is not quite right here. Remember when we told you that
Chat.
the decay
Chat's
of the
not quite
facility
right.
was completely intentional? Turns out, that was a lie. There is
Okay.
a bigger picture here. Your test might be the most important one ever conducted.
Okay.
For now, let's just try to get back on track and keep going.
Okay. Still not allowed to place a future portal. Don't really know where I'm supposed to go next. Oh, it wasn't opening, I swear it wasn't. Still can't place a portal though, unless... Ah, here's the hole. Okay. Probably this way. Okay. That looks like death. No portal there. What is this? What is the point of this? Rex sees the glass this time. Look at me go. Aha. I see a thing. What does this do? Okay, then. Just a bunch of nonsense. So we need to fly out of there. Which... How? The question is how. How do I build momentum here? Where can I build momentum? Because this is useless. Wait, can I use... No, I can't use the time portal still. I actually used zoom. There's nowhere to portal down there. I mean, I guess I could try this. I don't think it's going to be enough. That doesn't even make sense. What was I thinking? How? I need to go into a portal with speed and come out of there. Somehow. I don't know if this is even supposed to be a puzzle. Doesn't feel like it. Oh, there's a fucking button there. I didn't even see that. But how... The fuck? I mean... Is this enough? Oh, I'm dead. There's no way that's... Super dead. Okay, where am I? Okay, we're down here. What do? Push the button? I would like to. Definitely like to. Yo, thanks, Nandrak, for the 3 months. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. There's nowhere to get speed. Oh! Fuck. Okay. Apparently I'm blind. I was able to use the portal once I went through that because it was also an orange gate. I didn't realize that. So that spawns a cube there, which I didn't reach in time. But if I could somehow... Oh. Duh. Okay, now we've got a present cube. We also have stairs here in the present. Think. Use brain. I mean... What if I just get up there in the future? What does that do? We still need a cube? What? How? How do we get a cube when there's an emancipation grid in both timelines? Wasn't there? There was, right? Wait, I'm still in the present. That's... How did I think that was gonna be... Am I? I'm not okay, man. So I wonder if... How does... Like, what... Okay, so there's no emancipation grid in the future. So I guess the answer is we've got to get there in the future. With a cube in hand. The question is how the fuck? You can only change timelines inside of here. That's the only place. But I can benefit from pre-placed portals, I guess, in the future. Is this only a time? It's only a timeline gate. It doesn't remove portals. So that means, like that, for example, is valid. Okay. Think I'm getting somewhere. So I go to the future, and we place an orange portal here. So now, in the present, we go into that. We're going to fling into here, and then through there. And I should keep enough momentum, I think. And I just take a cube with me? How am I going to do that, though? Oh, I can make it bounce there, I guess. In the present. I don't know if the timing's gonna work out. Appears to be staying there. I don't know if this is even gonna work, but... let's find out. Wait. Wait, I'm supposed to just go here. I'm stupid. Okay, let's try the timing that when it touches I go. And if that's wrong, then... nice. If that's wrong, I'll adjust. Okay, that did not at all work. Like, not even close to working. Shit. Then how the fuck? How the hell do I keep my momentum? Let me try it one more time. I'm landing here and like losing all my speed. I could try to bunny hop, but that doesn't feel correct. That would feel like a cheese. Oh, I could... what about this? I could do it there. Maybe. So if I put the time portal there, and then do this in the present... no, that's not gonna... no, we don't want it there. We want... I mean, this wouldn't even require the use of the time portal, so it doesn't feel right. This is also the wrong timeline. Maybe the only point of going to the present was to get the cube, though? I don't know. No, it's not intended. You might be able to do something like that, but it's not intended. There's no way. There's just no way. What else can we do? There's got to be some way to use this area to carry my momentum to the future or something. It's got to be. Try to center that perfectly, have that as high as I can, and then go to the future and do this. And I still don't think it's right, but... Why did I put that high? Oh, I put the wrong... No, this one just needs to be low in the future. But it's still not... There's still no way. It almost feels like it's scripted to take my speed there. I'll try it a couple more times, but I have my doubts. Yeah, I'm surprised the cube has not bounced off somewhere. Pleasantly surprised. Okay, maybe I do want that high so I don't hit my head. Seems like it should work. I don't think I'm going to have nearly enough speed. Thanks for the 6 years, friend. It's a very long time. I don't think we're going to keep enough of the momentum. No, it's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. I think having the cube bouncing there is right. I just need to figure out the other part. The momentum. Wait a minute. How have I forgotten about this? Oh, I'm stupid. I think. Wait, am I? I might be stupid. Oh, it's actually so fucking... No, I can't. I was thinking I'd put the time portal there, but that's illegal. Then fucking how? If I could just do that, it'd be simple, but alas. Thanks for the 16 months, Cam Rossi. It's against time law. Frick. How am I not seeing this, man? I feel Dumbo, haha. I need to somehow start off flying over here in the present and end up carrying my momentum in the future, but I can only change timelines in there. So how? Just how? Literally does not make sense. There has to be a way. There just has to be a way. Like, it almost feels like I have the right idea, and yet it's just not working. Because, like, the only thing that makes sense to me is, like, this is the only place I can do anything, right? Like, it has to be something like this. Doesn't it? Can I somehow get more momentum first? Don't think so. I'm so confused. I guess I could fall that. No, that doesn't make any fucking sense. I'm doing that thing where I just try the same thing that already didn't work. Yeah, it just deletes any momentum that you have. Completely removes it. Thanks for the 25 months, Kiersey. Yeah, it just absolutely demolishes your speed there. That feels more right. If anything. And I mean, I guess I could put this back so I can bunny hop better, but
It just doesn't feel correct. No, there's no way the mod uses reportaling. It might use like a single bunny hop. I still don't think that's right, but it might. So how would I set this up in that case? So we're coming from here. We're gonna, in the present, we're gonna fly through here, out of there, and then into here, and out of there. There's just no way. There's just no way this is right. Thanks for the 5 months, Chris of Doom. But I'll try it. Just to write it off, you know. No, you just don't keep enough speed. There's simply no way. That would be way too janky. Nothing has been janky so far. Like, if this was a mod specifically for speedrunners or something, and, like, they knew you'd be using those techniques, I might be inclined to think that you had to do that kind of thing, but no. No such thing. Literally how? 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 Doesn't make sense, man. I don't get it. Can we tell you if B-hop is needed? Yeah, I guess you can tell me that. If it was, I would probably want to know. It's not needed. I didn't think so. It's good to know for sure. I don't think most mods would be designed around speedrunning tricks. If it's just something like you're supposed to like look for a hole with like a sneaky little portal spot in the background or something, I'm gonna be pissed. I don't think that's gonna happen. Can you tell me if you need to stretch? If I need to stretch, sure. Why not? How in the world? Just how? Just how? It doesn't make any sense, man. I can get over here in the present. Is this even Chell? I don't think so. I think we saw ourselves earlier, and I can check right now. I think we have different looking hair. That's not Chell, right? That's not what she looks like. Ginger Chell. And the pants are definitely not blue originally. Didn't you just time outside this box? Absolutely not. Definitely not. I mean, I can... Once I go through... where am I going? Once I go through the thing at the very end there, I can, but there's nowhere to use it. Like here, I could... Oh, never mind. Wait, what? 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 Why? Why? I don't... So it's... What? Is that a glitch? Oh my god. I'm a fucking dumbass. It's so simple. I just portaled out so it wouldn't take it away. Oh my god. How did I not? Oh my god, I'm a dumbass. Wow, that was extremely obvious. I'm so stupid.
Well done. Since the catwalk to the next chamber
Why am I
appears
so
to be
stupid?
non-existent, you can rely on the power of aerial faith plates to get you there.
I don't know how that concept did not occur to me. I had it like 5 minutes ago. I just didn't realize. Oh,
Take a good
man.
look around first, and then decide what to do, and in which order.
Okay, that's, yeah, good luck with that. That gives laser cube. Okay. There's lasers up there in the present. And there's also a thing over there that I can use in the present. But not in the past. I don't want to get on that. I want to shoot there after I go in. Okay. So we can get up here and get access to a laser. There's also portal walls up here. Cool. Watch the clip Weeshi Dude posted. Okay. Watching a clip of my own stream from 1 minute ago. Didn't you just time outside this box? Absolutely not. Definitely not. I mean, I can... it's on the wall. It's on the wall. Didn't you just time outside? It's box? There. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I mean, I can... Once I go through... Absolutely not. No way did I do that thing that I evidently have done. Okay. So... let me have a look around in the future as well, make sure. Okay, so there's nothing special up here. There is an area up there. Was that there in the present as well? It was. Can I get to it? Looks like I'd be able to. Okay. Ah, I see. Can't put a green portal there. So we need to have a portal there. Somehow. I could try to use cubes to get up there, I guess. That's not intended, right? I could probably stack 2 cubes and get up there. I bet you. But that feels cheesy as fuck. And yet it seems so natural to do it. Really wish I could run in this game. You bet I can't? Bet you I can. Okay. And in the end, we have to have lasers hitting both of these somehow. How, though? Absolutely can't do it. Rex equals 5-year-old? Oh, that's kind of rude. What's this about? Man, there's so much going on. Why that? Why that there? I mean, what? How the fuck? Hold on. Let's look up here in the future. Yeah, that's all the same. How? You can do that. Well, that would... I mean, that would work. Would it? No. It's actually just occurred to me, like, the laser only spawns... Like, there's no portal wall, right? I mean, maybe there's one over there, though. I don't actually know. I should listen to the guy and look around first. I'll just leave a portal up here for a second. Okay. Just have a look. There's still not a portal service there, so how the... What? It's a camera looking at me. I just don't understand how 2 lasers are going to end up here. That's my main... Oh, wait a minute. Okay, 1 laser can point from there into a portal with like a cube. So I pointed there, and then we get the laser here. I don't know, man. I don't know. And there's no such surface over there. Right? It's angled. What the... There's only one time portal. The time portal's in the same place in the present and future, always. The other portals, the regular ones, if you place them in the present, it affects where they are in the future. But if you go in the future and place portals, it doesn't affect your present portals. So there's continuity in one direction. Present to future. It makes sense, like, if you think about it. And also, like, if I touch the present cube, it'll affect the future cube. But I can take the future cube back to the present, and touching that one won't affect the present cube. Time moves forward. Correct. I can always cheese my way back up here if I need to. There were portal walls in the back there, but like I don't get how that makes sense. Like that doesn't do anything for me. There's no laser over there in the present. Sorry, in the future. I have played Baba As You. Love that game. I didn't do all the crazy, like, bonus puzzles and everything. I just don't get how one uses this laser at all. Like, I don't see... I mean, unless... Let me try some stuff here. Let me go and get my future cube again. I have not, Lincolns. I didn't know such a thing was available. What? Why? What changed? Excuse me? God damn it. It's actually pretty hard to do this without it fucking you, because if you move the cube at all, it'll respawn this one. But why didn't I... Okay, that time I made it. I don't get this. Like, why in the fuck? Okay, let me try this. I'm gonna take this back to the present. Wait a minute. I just completely overcomplicated what I was about to do. Now I have to redo this. I mean, I guess it's just to get the cube up there. That's the only point of it. I don't know why I'm overthinking that. Once we get up there, we can get the cube up there, plain and simple. What? I gotta figure out the real way to get up here. And, cause like, I mean, yeah, I mean, I guess this is intentional. That's not such a crazy maneuver, is it? Like, that's pretty reasonable. I think they'd expect you to be able to do that. Once you're up here, you can just place a portal and take the cube up. Okay, so does this even do any, like, does that... I don't think it's even possible to get that. Oh, we can do this. I see. See, I didn't really notice that surface. So... I could put, like, the future portal here, I guess. Or the future cube. I probably want to put this one here. See, the thing is, I've got to get up there now and have that portal there somehow, which I don't know how I would possibly do that. I could get up there in the future and then... So if I go to the future now, this portal is going to stay there, and this portal is going to stay here in the present. So now I can come down here. I'm in the future. Moving portals won't affect my present ones. So I could... And this is not even the full process. Oh, this is not going to work because I can't get up here in the future. Fuck. Alright. So do I want to leave my future portal here? I have no idea what's present and future anymore. Not really. Okay, this is the present. I don't know how that's possibly going to help me. The problem is that, okay, the reason I needed to stack the cubes is because that's the only way I could figure out to get up there. Huh. There's got to be a purpose to this as well. Just don't know what. I'm so lost. Like, why does this exist? This makes sense. That's where I would point. Actually, is that too low? That's too low. There's no way I could point a laser from... Unless... No. Dude, what in the fuck is this puzzle? This chamber is destroying my brain. Maybe step one really is just to get up there. Is that feasible? This is the puzzle you gave up on. I can understand that very much. This just doesn't seem right. This is so jank. It's so hard to get up here without breaking it. Ugh. So it really doesn't feel like this is supposed to be part of it. I don't know what I thought was going to happen there. What the fuck am I doing with my life? I just find it really hard to accept that this is intended, but I don't know. Let me see if it gets me anywhere. I guess. Fuck me. Just gonna do it, and then it might even be useless anyway, so... figure it out from there. Fuck. If Bear platted this puzzle, why can't I? Bear's not even real, dude. Nice. I didn't place the portal first. Okay. What I actually wanted to do was have one here ahead of time. It's probably gonna take another 7 tries, or not. Okay, we're up here, so fucking what? Who gives a shit? Doesn't help me. Like, what value have I gained from being up here? I've gained the ability to place a portal here in the future, I guess. Or the past. So I could bring both cubes up here if I wanted to. But it's really over there I've got to get them. I need to be able to get the cubes there and get back here is the thing. I also don't even know what the point is. Like, I can point a laser there, but like, then what? Actually, it might be the right angle to hit something like that. But then I have no idea what the other steps would even be. So I kind of understand that element of it. It's not a very big element. I guess if I... I don't know. Okay, so we're in the present. There's a little ledge here. That seems intentional. So, like, I could, for example, put that portal there in the present. Then I can come back to the future. Put a portal here and, like, there to ensure that I can get back up later. And then I could switch back to the present. And then, like, put... Why I'm doing that, I don't know. So let me make sure I'm not going to break this. So as long as I don't use the blue portal, that's safe. So I should actually put the orange portal there, I think, not the blue. This doesn't feel intentional either, by the way, like putting those two there. So the orange portal needs to not be moved. So I could use a blue portal, fall in there, and then replace it. And then take the cube with me. So just don't move the orange portal. What? Why did my portal go away? I'm in the present and my portal despawned. I don't get why. Well, I think you're actually, in order to get... Oh, okay, this is the intended way to get up there. I can't believe I didn't realize this. I'm actually so stupid. So the intended way to get up here is like this. So you can do that any time. So I guess it is okay to move the orange portal. Once I have this positioned here, you're done with that. Forever. And I guess... I don't know what I'm doing. I guess if I could get... Okay, yeah, I get it. If I could just get this over there now, they would both be going into there and coming out diagonally and hitting these. I get that. So just leave that there. Do a little bit of this action. I think I might have been massively overcomplicating this, maybe. Oh, there's no... Fuck. How does one get over there? I don't get how to get there. How? How the hell do I get up there? I never make things complicated. Definitely not. I understand the goal, definitely now. Like, I totally get what we're doing. I even understand how to get it back up there. It's easy. Actually, it's not, because we're gonna have to get a portal that... Oh yeah, no, we'll be able to see it from the ledge. So if we get the cubes in place, that's fine. Like, we're done. Because we just have to do, like... Once that's the case, all we have to do is this. So we just do that. Fly out of here. Get up like this. Then we place a portal here. In the center. And then we walk out here and we place one there. And then they'll both be on. The only issue is I don't see how we can possibly get over there. So I've solved everything but that now. Oh! Okay. So this is angled in the future for some reason. I've now finished looking around like I was supposed to. So if I get over there in the future... with the cube, I can then go back through with a time portal. But in order to do that... Can I jump to there, maybe? Or is there... I don't think that's gonna happen. There's no way I'm gonna get there. Okay, so how do I fly out of here? That's the last step of this puzzle. Because I'm pretty sure this ain't gonna happen. Not without bunny hopping, which, of course, is not intended, so... can't just, like... Can't put the time portal there. Oh, I get it. This is kind of cool, actually. I think I get it. So we go here. We're gonna need to have the future cube ready to go in a certain position here. So let me do that first. Let's wait until I leave the tutorial. Haha. Classic joke. So we want this here. Now go back to the present. And then do this. So when I go in here, I'm going to come up here. We're going to put the blue over there. Then we're going to put the future portal here underneath me. Then in the future, we're going to put the orange portal there. And then we're going to go through here, replace the orange, grab the cube. And then we're going to go back to the future. And do that. That was hard, man. Holy shit. That was really hard. Nice. He's done it. Nice. Okay. That took a while to brain out. But it feels good to have the answer. That was a satisfying solution.
You are the first test subject to ever make it to this point.
Wow, what a gamer.
In fact, you are the first test subject to ever survive a trip to the future. At all.
Okay. Good to know. I wonder how long this is. Was that harder than a 3-block puzzle? Well, of course not. Obviously. Not even close. It's 20 years long. Think.
These light bridges are great for traversing over deadly ground. As with the
Oh
laser,
god, like
you will often only have one of these at your disposal.
They're only just
use
now.
them wisely.
They're only just now introducing light bridges, and there's still going to be all the different repulsion and propulsion gels and everything. Like, all of that hasn't even made an appearance yet in the puzzles. Oh my god, like future light bridge nonsense. I don't even know. Turrets? They might not use turrets. They're definitely going to use the gel in some way, though. Okay. The glass is still intact in the future. Okay, I see that there's a wall there that we can look at. We can also get up here. So we need a cube here to exit, and also one over there, it looks like. And then there's that, whatever that is. Okay, so obviously we're going to use the light bridge to get over there, right? So I guess I could go to the future and then use portals to get over here. And then I can go back to the present. And now I've got my blue portal over there, so I can do this. Wait, what? Okay, we need the future light bridge there somehow. Okay, use brain. So this is the present. Oh, there is no future light bridge. What's that about? It's just the entrance, okay. So I don't have Oh my god. Brain hurty. Brain hurty big time. I mean, I could put this here, but I don't think that really helps me. How in the world? Oh, I just remembered how light bridges work in the original game. I can just do that. How I didn't realize that sooner, I do not know. So it kind of looks like I'm only going to have access to a cube in the present this time. Never mind. Thank you, I was in great pain. It's been a decade since I played Portal 2, bear with me. It's been a very long time. Now we've got a cube. That's great and all. We can go up here with it, I guess. If we want to. Doesn't really do much for me. If I do. How do I get a cube there? So that disables an emancipation grid. Interesting. What in the fuck? So I guess we put a light bridge there later? Hello? What? What's all that for anyway? There's nothing over there. What is the point of that place? I mean, I could see this, so I guess that's the point. I don't know. I guess I could go like this. And then this, which would allow me to, I guess, put a cube there, which is what allows me to get a cube over there. And then I can go back and put the other cube there. So present cube here. No. Future cube here. No, this doesn't make sense either way. Wait, maybe it does. Thanks for the 74 months, Charlie. Okay. Future cube here lets me get present cube... No, because that won't work. The second I touch the present cube, it'll go away. Present cube here lets me get future cube through. Then... maybe there's a portal surface over there? I guess? Let's start by putting a cube here. And we'll go from there. Because I want to see if there's a portal surface over there. Because that would completely change things if there is. If there is one, then I'm pretty sure I know what to do. Oh wait, I need to put a portal here in the present first. Where am I? I'm on the wrong side. Okay. Hold on. My brain is slowly catching up. This looks crazy complicated. Yeah, I would say that's accurate. Whoa. I almost did that. Okay. Now we can bring this here. And let's just see. There is a portal surface. Okay. So because there's a portal surface there, I'm pretty sure I understand now. Wait, is this even simpler than I was thinking? Because now that I'm over here, like, I can just... Hang on. I can get up here in the future. Yeah, I can get up here in the future, put the... take the cube out through here, and then put it there. And that's after I've done that one. Can I do that? Because no, because as soon as I use my portals in the present... But if I get the present cube here... then Then I can put the future cube over there and just portal back, I think. Hold on. I think I'm a lot closer to the solution than it seems. Where is my cube? It's on the button. Well, that's a problem. If I had used the future cube there instead, I would still have access to my regular cube, which I could then bring through a portal, and I'd just be here. I can just access that easily. So yeah, that should actually be easy. All I have to do is redo... Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. We're totally good. So we just do that. Go to the future. Get down. I'm pretty sure I'm basically there. Go back to the present. Then we put an orange portal here. How about you stretch, chat? Wait. How do I make it re... Oh, I have to destroy it. Fuck. So first I have to get back to that cube and get rid of it. It should be easy enough. By putting the regular cube there, I've made this a lot more difficult for myself than it has to be. So take this cube back. This accomplishes the same thing that I was trying to do, so we're good now. Okay, so we've got our regular cube. Mission accomplished. Now we go to the future. We take the future cube back. Then we do the shenanigans we just did to get access to there. So switch timelines, place portal, go across, switch back, place portal, switch timelines, go back across, switch timelines. Oh my god. Blue portal there. Take the future cube, put it on the present button. Then we go over here. Then we portal down to get our present cube. Put it on this button. Travel to the future. Take this back to the present. Place a portal over there. And then we're done.
Good thinking. With all this talk
Okay.
about time travel, do you ever question the meaning of it all?
That wasn't as
Do
bad
your
as the
actions
previous
have
one.
Any consequences? Or are we all just following
What the fuck, how?
deterministic
Gaming.
path of the universe?
Gaming.
It's a fun experiment. Listen carefully. The next thing you will do is jump in 3, 2, 1. It appears that the universe is strictly deterministic.
I jumped
and
sooner
everything
than you
do
said, nerd.
is already predetermined.
I jumped before you said one. You liar. This lowers that. This would come down if not that, it looks like. Okay. You have no idea what's happening? I kind of don't either. Don't worry about it. There's a giant target over there. There's a cube spawner there linked to that button. Okay. Does this work? That works. So we can spawn a cube there, which is going to bounce to there and stop existing. How does this look in the future? So the light bridge in the future is still there. The emancipation grid is also still there. I could try to block it. I might understand. Oh my goodness. Hang on a second. So we're in the future. It's not gonna help on its own. Is there any way I can stand on the future bridge? So this is the future bridge. Don't fall in. I can stand there even after I remove this one. But if I use my portals in the present, this is going to go away. This relies on portals. Maybe do it the other way around? So if I do this in the present... into a future portal. Now I can portal and that stays there. So what I can do is create a bridge where I can hit the button, then I can switch it. So I'll be able to get the cube. Okay. Now we've got a cube here in the future, so that's down. Jesus Christ. I don't think this is even correct. I only have a future cube, not a past cube. A present cube. So we need to block... need to block that. I guess that's just broken in the future. So in the present, I need to block this laser, which I could use the bridge for, I guess. I might actually need to use a cube for that. Because I'm not sure if I can get the bridge alone to do it. It would have to be, like, perfect. I'll stretch any moment. It's not gonna happen. You just need to accept the stretch is not coming, chat. Okay, there's no way that would be intentional either way. So, I'm pretty sure I somehow need to get access to 2 cubes, not just one. Because one of them is gonna have to be here. Which is gonna make that go down. Then I can get on it. And then by removing the bridge, it would allow me to get up. So this one is down. The first one is based on the laser. Okay, and the second one is based on the button. Oh, I see. I think I get it. I think it can be done with 1 cube. I just need to bring this to the present. Go in like this. Get a little bit of that. Place this above the button. Get on here. This one's only down when the button is not pressed, though. But how am I going to unspawn the cube? That's the last issue. I don't know if I can. Because there's this. Like, if I go here, and then I move that, I can get on here, but now I need to get that cube out of there. How the hell? Because I can't press the button once I'm up here. No, it doesn't, Captain Slit. Peepo clap. Let me check if it somehow didn't get... No, it says remove from channel, so Peepo clap should be a thing. Should be. If I could somehow spawn another cube, that would solve my problems, but then I can't be here. So how in the fuck? What if... No. I was almost gonna say, what if I could do that in the time that it takes the cube to reach the emancipation grid, but... I don't think it's gonna work that way, because the second that the other cube exists, this one doesn't. Chance enabled here? I think so, but like nobody really uses them. No. It's actually a miracle we don't have more issues here with like how much of the time there's like no mod around. No. No chance. I can't use a bridge to knock it away either. No. Can't help but feel like I do need to have 2 cubes. I just don't think I can do it the other way around, like I was. You want more mods that aren't usually around? I got plenty of those. Plenty of those. Okay, so now in the present we have the future bridge there. But if I replace my present portals, we're gonna run into issues. What if I'm only moving the orange one? Wait, so the orange one stays there. That blue one's there in the future. Wait. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I literally don't know. Thanks for the 6 months, Rotan. Half a year of Rex puzzle, we still can't figure it out. Like the puzzle that the Rex is holding? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it works the other way around, because the second I move my portals, we end up with dead cube. No, we end up with dead me, because I'll fall. I think. What if... What if it comes out of there, and the future portal is there? Now, we've got... brain hurty. Brain hurty. So we've got the past bridge coming out of here, because the past portals are there and the time portal is here. I still can't really do this. If only I could, like, reach this from... Maybe I'm overthinking this and I can catch it from... Like... Hold on. Use brain. Give me a minute. If I could catch it from there... No, from there. need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing here. Because I could, if that's the case, I could I could place the portals, like, in the first place, right? So we've got bridge coming from here. Future portal. This is the present. God, I don't know what I'm doing. Can't wrap my mind around this. I keep confusing myself. So I think, yeah, so present goes there. Then we go back to the future. And we do a little bit of this action. Now we've got a pre-placed wall in the present and somewhere to stand. So as long as I can catch from here, we're good. Oh yeah, it totally bounces way over. All right, so now we've got access to 2 cubes. So if I were to put... Oh god, I don't even... Now I have to remember which is which here. So this one starts up, comes down when there's a cube on the button. So in the end, we need to get a cube off of here. That one comes down when the laser is blocked. So... my brain hurt. How do we change this now that we have access to 2 cubes? So because that's not active, this is down. I could go stand there. If this were the future cube, I could make it fall, which would allow me to get up. And then as long as I could reach the present cube, somehow, and disturb the future cube, we'd be good. But just like, the thing is, I can't reach it from there. So like, let's say we had this cube here ready to go, right? Keep forgetting which is which. This is the back one, right? Yeah. So future cube up there. Don't tell me Banana's actually smart. It will ruin my self-respect. Why can't we just both be smart? Don't understand. Let's get the future cube up here. Maybe I'll see it, like if I start putting stuff into position, maybe it'll click. So we've got this blocked with the future cube. Now I can stand here. And if I move this, it's going to fall down. I'm going to go up and this is going to come down. If I could just move that somehow. Okay, yeah, I see it. I'm an idiot. I understand. We just need this on a portable surface. I just had to like visualize that last step and now I got it. This is a mechanic that we've used before for sure. You see it? I've already solved the puzzle. Of course you see it. I would be concerned if you didn't see it right now. So first I just move the bridge somewhere else. Now we're up here. Now I just do this, and we're done.
You are
Cool.
a very smart test subject. If the universe...
The game said it, Chad. It's now true.
We would have already known the outcome of this test, which might make this compliment seem unnecessary. If you feel that you have
It's
been
legally
receiving
binding.
too many compliments, feel free to ignore the previous statements.
Nah, it's okay. It cancels out what chat says. I think I see the solution now. Well done. Very impressive. All right. That one wasn't too bad. As soon as I realized how I could get the cube in the present instead of the future.
Good news. We
Oh,
found
boy.
a way to make these turrets more durable. They should now also work in the future.
Oh no.
Most of them, anyway.
They did use turrets.
Should you find a defective turret in the future, feel free to mark this as a flaw in your test report.
Thanks. Hey. All right. We need to block both sets somehow. That gives me a cube. All right. Oh. Okay. That is still there in the future. And I can also spawn a cube in the future. What? Okay, so we got that. We do that. Oh, come on. It's not putting it in the right orientation now. Bruh. It won't turn sideways. Whatever, kill me if you must. Okay. What? Oh, it never did go sideways. Wait, what? No, it did. God, that was annoying. Okay, so never move that fucking portal, apparently. Okay, now I can do this, which lets me get here in the future. That's cool and all, but so this disables the emancipation grid and opens the door. Disables the emancipation grid. And there's a portal surface here. So now that I'm over here, I can just portal back. Easy enough. We need to still... Do I need to get there in the future or the present? I still need to get up there myself somehow. How? How am I supposed to... What? Oh, could I put a light bridge there, perhaps? Well, that's not gonna work. But if it was the right orientation, I could. Okay, hang on. So we're in the present. Let's go back across. Get access to the light bridge. Now let's go to the future. Then... die? I guess? Hold on, my brain is getting there. Just give it a minute. Oh no. What have I done? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Have I tried? I'm trying right now. I think. All right. Send help. Okay, that's this part done. Get back over here. Go back to the present. Still have a portal here. I can use my future portals to get back over here after I get my present portal here. So let's put a blue one there. Oh, jeez. Okay, let's go to the future. Portal back over there. Go back to the present. Now we put a blue one. Don't I still have a portal over there? I do, right? Yes. Okay, so now we put a blue one here. Then we go back into the future. And then we travel over here somewhere. Hold on. If we replace this one, it'll be there in the future. So now we've got a future portal over there. Put a present portal here. Go back into the future. Blue portal here. Now we've got... In the present, I should have a blue portal over there. There we go. So I just need to get a cube here. And the light bridge there. Now I just need to get on the light bridge. Which I can do by, I guess... There's probably some simple way. You're back. I may now resume solving puzzle. Okay. Let me think. There's an obvious way to do this, I'm sure. And it isn't that. Is there an obvious way? Not sure there is, actually. I'm getting there. I'm just not quite there. I need to be able to have the bridge there, but also get up there somehow. But how? How could I do that? Well, if... Hold on. If the bridge is coming from, like, a time portal, I could put a portal here and then there. So if I get the bridge in... We've already got the cube there in the present. So if I get the bridge in the past and have it come from here, I can do a time portal here and then portal there in the present, and then we should be able to go. I think I'm understanding this right. So I'm going to keep a future portal over there. So the blue one. Just put our two future portals here. Then let's go to the past. We need to get the past light bridge. It should be fairly simple to do that. So there is no past light bridge. I see. Good. I can probably still use the present light bridge. But the past portals? Yeah, so if I take the present light bridge from there... Hold on. Let me get back. Okay, we're in the present. Portal across. Alright, so... I need to be able to get back here. So I'm going to replace that. We're going to do this. Now I've got the present light bridge over there. I should. Why does it look like I don't? Oh, I do. Okay. So now we go to the future. We use that blue portal to get back across in the future. Now we go back to the present. We take the present blue portal and put it there. Then we go to the future. And I am so confused. I think I need this in the future, not the present. Okay. I finished Pheromonium, yeah. Alright. I somehow got there. That was
Nicely done.
a little bit brain
But don't
hurty.
worry, you won't encounter any turrets between the test chambers. Except for these ones.
You lie.
At this point, you might rightfully be asking yourself why we put you through all this. This
would be a
testing
fair
track
question.
was built as a failsafe. My job is to ensure that testing can continue. No
You gonna play the new actual Metroid
circumstance.
when it comes out? Hell yeah.
You see, this facility is largely controlled by one entity. For some reason, this entity seems completely unresponsive. Years from now.
Who could it be?
That's why the future looks the way it does. We have lost all control, and we need to find a
Did
way
I go back to where I
restore
came from, or is this the way forward? Okay. This is the way forward. All right. Okay. There's a bunch of lasers up there. This is a light bridge spawn, but it's only active if that button is pressed. This appears to be surrounded by glass. There's something about this room I might want to know. Was it like a bug or something? Or why do you feel so inclined to warn me right away? Like, if it's a bug or something, maybe, but otherwise, why would I want to know something? Okay, that probably equals death. Kinda? I mean, is it a bug or not? Don't understand. Yo, chill, Sticks. They didn't say anything yet. They're not sure if they should. Go into stream spoilers and say what it is, and then we'll just see what chat thinks. Go check the stream spoilers channel. You guys talk about it in there, and if you guys think I should be told whatever it is, then go for it. Well, tell me what you decide first in the spoilers channel. Okay, what portal surfaces do I have access to? I can make a cube fall there, I guess. Like, I don't really... Okay. That's just gonna bounce back and forth. So I could make two cubes collide that way, I guess. Maybe. It looks like a funnel, actually. If a cube lands there at all, it's gonna get funneled onto the button. So I think that's how this works. So we go to the future. Place a portal there. And then we just... do something stupid. What did I expect to happen there? It's definitely a 2 cube thing. 100%. Okay, why don't I just get a cube first? So we've got a cube. We can bring the future one back. And then we can just kind of manually do this, I guess. I think. Like, I don't see why not. Just drop one in there. Then we can just do the same at the correct timing with the... I didn't get the future cube, did I? Wait, I'm not going to be able to get the future cube because that's going to immediately... Can I grab this in the future from here? No way. How? The general concept is definitely there. Like, it's definitely a collision of cubes that's required here. But how in the world am I supposed to do this? Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. The present one is already bouncing. So now I can just get... Been reading the discussion on stream spoilers, and I've concluded that I'm too dumb to understand any of it. Anyways, just follow your heart. Disregard whatever they've said. Okay. Alright, now we can take this back to the present. And yeah, now we're good. Now we just have to time this. So I should probably drop it around when this one's in the middle. So, like, maybe now. I missed. Or did I? Nice. Okay. And them colliding made the future cube stop existing, which is interesting. So now we've got a button, or a cube on the button there. We have a light bridge available. What does this do for me? Because the goal is to get there. How the frick? Like, I'm still not quite understanding how this is gonna happen. Like, I don't really get what having the light bridge is doing for me yet. I can go back into the future and respawn the cube if I want to. I'm not going to do that until I notice a reason to do it. Until I understand why I would do it. Oh. I'm definitely blind, as it turns out. So this and that also creates a wall. Oh, okay. So I can just go back to the... I'm fucking blind is all. Now we can just get this from the future and we're good. Yeah, that's easy. What? How did I lose the... What? Okay. Don't really get why that happened, but alright. Oh, I've just realized I still need to get there. Could do it in the... No, it's not gonna work. What the frick? We've got a present light bridge. Maybe I needed to do it in the future? No, because the second I try to put the cube here in the present, that's going to despawn, which means we lose the light bridge. This is Rex at his full power. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Maybe flying out of there is something to do with it? Hang on. Perhaps. That's not even lined up. Weird. Why is there an X? Probably just because it's a camera. If it sees me, it opens. I am having a pretty large confuse at the moment. I'm experiencing a confuse. I can stand here. See, if you used reportaling, you could just cheese this whole thing. Probably. Well, probably not. Yeah, no, I think you still wouldn't be able to. Have I used that? No, wait, what? Hold on. There's also that. But I still don't know how to get up there. Frick. What do? I mean, I can go up there in the future, right? So I can go there in the future. But I can't do that in the future. That would have to be in the present. It's specifically preventing me from off-centering the portal, so I think they saw through my potential cheese there. I could What? What the fuck just happened? The cube just bounced off out of nowhere. Wait. It shouldn't have even been there. Never mind. I don't know. Anyway. What if... time portal, and then why is that even happening? Time portal here, so we place the orange, place the time portal, then we place the blue. Ah, damn it. Okay, so when I'm here, I'm gonna need to just move the time portal, then place the blue under me. That was not correct. I needed to place it there. But I also need the future cube here. Before we do that. Alright. I think that's it. I think that's the answer. Stream spoilers included that to solve this puzzle, you seemingly need to resolve an absurd time paradox. I'm pretty sure I have the solution, so don't say anything for now. I don't know what you're talking about. TBH. Pretty sure I've got it. Okay, so there, then there. Unless my cube keeps fucking moving itself. Happened again, didn't it? I guess there's no way to tell unless I go back. Okay, so putting the time portal here will immediately solve this. Okay, everything's still in place, which means I just need to do this. It's not perfectly oh, okay.
You have proven yourself to be
What was the
quite capable.
paradox?
Keep going, and you might actually fulfill your true purpose in all this.
What did I miss there? Now go read stream spoilers? Okay. Let me see what he said. Who was going to tell me again? I've already forgotten. Muffin? But they didn't even... They didn't even say anything in there. What? The cubes colliding doesn't really make sense. The cubes colliding doesn't make sense. Why not? Why doesn't it? If the past cube collides with the future cube disappears, so the collision shouldn't have happened in the first place. The present cube disappears once its position. Oh yeah. No, I see what you mean. Like, because the present cube is moving, the future cube shouldn't even be allowed to exist. The future cube should always, like, normally if you take a future cube back to the present and then you move the present cube, the future cube despawns because, like, you know, it's been changed. Like, its outcome has been changed. So the fact that the present cube is bouncing back and forth should mean that there's no way it's on a closed loop. It'll keep bouncing for 20 years. That's its fate. I mean, normally, if something moves it, even if it's
now. Only a few more chambers until
no,
this
it's
testing
not
course
the
is
player
over.
interacts with it.
Time to introduce the
Oh my
last
God,
new testing element.
Oh,
These aperture science excursion funnels will mostly work in both timelines.
so no goo?
Have fun exploring all
I forgot
your
about
options
these.
in the next chamber.
What was I gonna say? No, it's nothing to do with whether you interact with it, because there's some solutions where you have to disturb the cube without you directly touching it, and that makes it disappear. Its destiny never changes. Whatever. I'm not gonna think about it. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. Alright. This gives cube. We need to get a cube over there, which seems simple enough. There's also some stuff going on over there. Okay, this has activated an orange tube. Oh, it's changed the polarity of the tube. I don't know what to do with that. I mean, I can do this, but I don't see a portal surface. So, oh, there's that. I mean, I guess technically that could... It's not going to help me, I don't think. We do need to get a cube over there, too. Is that there in the future? The Emancipation Grid? It is. The Emancipation Grid is still there. Thonk. Big thonk. And also the fact... Okay, no, it's just because the cube is there. I guess by doing this I can go get the extra cube, but I just don't... I don't know where I'm gonna go from there is the thing. So we got the future cube. The polarity is still reversed, which I assume is needed. How on earth? Oh, this... The cube being there disables disables the emancipation grid as well, but how the fuck? Excuse me? What? Why did I just float for so long? Did I accidentally do that glitch? I forgot all about funnel flying. This used to be used in speedruns. I think he had a crouch or something. Forgot about this bug. Yeah, if you get to the top and then crouch and then let yourself settle again and you go out, you just fly forever. I forget how to get out of it. Come back in here and crouch again? No. How the hell do I stop being in this state? I've forgotten. Oh, man. I'm a cheater. But not on purpose. I was just trying to demonstrate. Is this spoilers to tell me how to escape? No. No, you can tell me. Huh. This is my punishment for cheese, but I'm specifically not doing it. Oh, you know what I could do? Wait, no, that wouldn't work. Would this work? It did work. Okay, cool. How the hell do I get it over there? I don't understand. I really, really don't get how I'm getting a cube over there. Because if I can get a cube there, I can get me there, right? But what would possibly be the intended way? There's no portal surface there or there that can be used. The only one that can be used is here. There's none there in the future either, right? Don't think that's anything. Huh. Try using a portal? You might be onto something there. You just might be. So, like, normally, you'd be able to get to about there. Can you put the cube, like, right there? That's kind of something, maybe. That's something? I guess. Frick. I do not see it, man. I really don't see it. I don't see any conceivable way to get a damn thing over there. Are the grates not there in the future, maybe? That would change things. Like, if there's no grate here... No, there's still a grate. And there's still one up there, too. Just the same. Wait a minute. Hold on. My brain might do something. Just give it a chance. Cubes can't go through the emancipation grid, no. Why do I feel like I'm gonna have to send a cube through a time portal and then reverse it, have it come back? It still doesn't explain a damn thing here. Wait, maybe it does. Maybe it does. What if... Hang on. Wait a minute. Are you waiting, chat? Make sure you're waiting. So we take the future guy and we put it there. Now we take... Interesting. So the blue wins. Okay. Now we take the... what am I doing? Brain hurty. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing with my life. Okay, we've got the future blue portal. We got the future time portal thingy. I think we actually want it the other way around, first of all. So hang on. So we go like that. Now we have future blue portal coming. Did I? No, I did it the same way. So here we go. So now we got future blue portal coming here. Which probably does something. I'm pretty sure. Okay. I kind of get it. No, I don't. Never mind. Never mind. I thought it was going to be like we can pull it out through there, but the grate blocks that no matter what. The frick? Doesn't make sense, man. It just doesn't make sense. Hold on. Like, what is the point? Wait. Wait, if I could just... Wait. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Wait a minute. Okay, I think I figured it out. So my present portals need to be here and... Hold on. Are you holding, chat? My brain's doing stuff. Hold on. We need... Okay, we need to go up here. Then go across a little bit. Get the blue portal there. Fall down. Go to the future. Okay, that's good. And then we do that. And then this. And then fuck. Hold on. Hold on. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. No, not quite. Fuck. Damn it. Just keep waiting. Keep waiting. Oh, had to sneeze. Hold on. Wait. Wait a minute. Okay, wait. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I got it. I've done it. Okay, now we can get over here. And hopefully... Nice. Well, fuck. Now what? Okay, wait. Wait. If we put future cube on that button... No. If we put present cube there, we can just take future cube with us when we do that. So yeah, no, we're good. 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 Everything's fine. Yeah, we're good. I've done it. So then we just do this once again. No, not there, not there. There. I don't know which way I'm gonna have to look though. I just need to... Oh wait, I messed up my my present portals. I need to redo those. We're almost there. No. Give that back. No. You stay there. Okay, let me just test. Okay, yeah, that's good. So I just need to redo my present portals, and then we're fine. So now we do this. Then we go to the future. Then we do this. Actually, it'd be easier if the future cube was here. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Because then I can just grab it as I go through easily. Okay. Yeah, we're good. Hey, what's up, Altruism? Thanks for the 10 months. Wait, no, because I'm not going to be able to go through the grid with the cube in hand. What? What's wrong with me? How did I think this was going to work? What? Oh, this doesn't work. This doesn't work at all. Thanks for the 2 years diminished. I'm the legendary Portal 2 speedrunner. Yeah, I mean, this is gonna go away, so... Unless... Don't? Too late. Too late, baby. He's done it. Okay, I think I kind of get what I'm actually supposed to do. What I'm actually supposed to do is get the cube on the orange thing and pull it over while I'm standing on that, but how would I do that? If it was like... If the cube was like right here, for example, doesn't matter, just cheat. No, I don't want to. You can't make me. Hold on. I've got to redo this whole thing just to get the cube down. Actually, no, I can just do this. Then just go there in the future. Alright, I need to use the funnels to get the cube back up to myself after. Should be easy enough to do. Come on. Okay, so we take future cube back to the present. So when I get up there, I'm going to have access to an orange funnel. If I put the cube here, where am I going to be able to portal? Over there. So if I put the cube here, from there, I could funnel there, then here to pull it up, and then there to pull it across. So that should be fine right there, if I'm not mistaken. So first step is to get my portal back where it goes. This shouldn't be cheese, I don't think. I think this is correct. Now we're in the future. We go up. And we do a little bit of this. Get through here. Now we can replace that. Place that. Place that. I mean that. Stand here. And place that. Hey! Gaming. Legit gaming. My cheese would have worked too, but feels good to do it the right way, I guess.
The time-bending technology used to create these time portals is only stable in one specific configuration. We cannot choose the exact point in time to which the time portals will lead. We can only take a small glimpse of what the facility looks like 20 years from now. What exactly
Why can't he say numbers?
is still unknown, but the data we collected points to
Why does a
single
different
rogue
AI
test
voice say
subject.
20? Single rogue test subject. Who could that be, I wonder? I see. So this changes the polarity. This turns it off. Interesting. Do there. Okay. So get the cube, turn it off, it goes up there. We catch it with that. Then do we want that? I guess we do. And then we remove it. And then we turn it off again. Or we can just do that. It'll probably goes up there. Then we do what? Oh? I don't really get that. This level's impossible. I don't... Is that a springy guy? Like, is that gonna... Why does that happen? I don't understand why that happens, even. Once I get it here... I don't really know what to do. Just realized I cannot... Oh, right. Reverses the polarity. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a dumbass. Okay, so let me think about this again. Go through this in my head. So we have it on blue. We get it to there. We drop it. We catch it. Then we put it there. And once it gets through the portal, I go here, reverse polarity to pull it that way. Then I put a portal there, change polarity to positive. Then I put it here, change it to negative, and then I put it there, positive. Okay, I think I got it. Whether I'll be able to execute it on the first try, I don't know. Probably not. Not super likely. Unless I'm a gamer, which I am. Forgot to think about that detail. Where's the exit? What? Okay. Okay, so now I just... It's not over? Evidently not. Evidently not. Oh, wait, can I... Hmm. Does that one not have a cage on it? That's like the only one, huh? So if I respawn the cube in the future, which I'm not in, don't fuck it, I can just get it out of there. Thought OBS crashed again. Oh, I've got to redo part of this. Just got to get it to that point. And then let it drop, and then just... Oops. Windows sounds are scary, dude. I always think OBS crashed when I hear them. Now I've got a future cube. I don't know why. Why do I have a future cube? Because I can now reverse the polarity. Oh no. Okay. Never mind. Did I see the Windows 11 leaks? Yeah, it doesn't look like much of a change, really. What am I doing with my life? I needed to get the future cube there. So what I should have done... Yeah, okay, I understand. So we get the future cube, we put like a portal here, suck it in, and then we just... We put... hold on. We put that there. And then once it goes below that point... Wait, no. Yeah, we just do that. What am I thinking? So we just get it out through, we suck it out like this, and then we just do this. Okay, so we just gotta go get the cube again, and then we're good. I almost was stupid there. It was very, very close to a Rex brain moment. And then we just do that. Seems more like a thing like Linux does. We had version X for 5 years now, and a lot has changed. Time for X+1. I guess. Yeah, with Linux versions, they do just kind of randomly decide, like, this is the line. Like, this is where we decide that it's a new build. Okay, we have the future cube. Now we do the thing that I said we would do. And we're done. Okay.
In the event that something horrific were to happen to this facility in the future, my protocol is to find a viable candidate that can withstand the effects of time travel on the human body and help to rectify whatever led to the tragic events of the future. That's where you come in. We need you to stop this test subject dead in its tracks and save the facility.
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just a reason to charge people for updates at this point. Like, it's not so fundamentally different from Windows 10, but there's going to be a line in the sand where future updates are going to be for Windows 11, not Windows 10.
Get overwhelmed. Take
It's
everything
literally
one
free?
step at a
Oh.
time, and you will soon find the solution.
Then I just wonder what's the point then of even calling it a new version. If not for money. They will at some point change to a subscription model. Oh god, like everybody would have to pay every year for their Windows period. They already don't really force you to have a Windows 10 key. Like, I don't even have Windows 10 registered on my stream PC, and all it does is add a little watermark in the corner, and I can't, like, change my background or something. I've just used it unregistered for, like, years at this point, I'm pretty sure. I only have it registered on my game PC. Okay, what are we doing here? Time portal only. Okay. So we got a laser there. There's a button on the ceiling, apparently. I don't really know what I'm doing. This is a very slow tube. Okay, we can walk up there, but there's lasers. I would just use Linux if it, you know, if it just had the support that Windows does. It's a sad reality. It just doesn't. It's not going to. It's probably never going to. Okay, so I would need a cube to do that. Well, there it is. Bruh. How do I get it to... Oh, I could have just put it... Literally... Okay, we got it. Does OBS run on Linux? I'm not sure. I have other stuff on my stream PC besides OBS that I rely on, though. Lots of other stuff. I have Linux on a computer that on my laptop. Like I don't do any gaming on it. I just use it as a media machine, and it's like ancient at this point. But just put Linux on it and it works fine. Yeah, there's like capture hardware. There's my audio software. And like various scripts that I use. There's all kinds of little things that wouldn't carry over. I'm way too focused on the discussion to puzzle right now. I need to pay attention to what I'm doing. Alright. So if we do this, it opens the first laser gate. But that's like nothing. That doesn't do shit for me. I have to somehow... some fucking way get through all of these? Are the lasers there in the future? First of all, they're all there. Every one of them. Where even are the rest of the receptacles? There's number 2, okay. I mean, and there's also this. I don't... There's like 2 things there. Really know what's going on with this. So what's the difference? What does this do? Does that not open it on its own? So you need to hit both of those things? Is that what it is? You need both of those to remove those lasers. Okay. Alright, so if I could move that portal when I was up there, that would be one thing, but I can't. So I probably need to get a future laser involved. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do when I get up there, but there's a button. I don't know how that's gonna help me. It's hard to keep all the elements of this puzzle just in my head. There's also a fucking light bridge here, apparently. Only in the future, though. Okay. Hang on. Got a light bridge in the future. What the? And I could use this to get over there, apparently? But this is... okay, it's preventing me from getting low enough. There's also no future laser. Okay. I guess I could get the... I could get the light bridge out of the future. For real? Okay, so we can get the light bridge. And do something with it, I'm sure. Don't know what, but... there's also the funnel. Man, there's like so much going on. This is hard on the brain. Where does the laser even come from again? From there. And I can see that from anywhere. Man. This feels like it's gonna be one of the final puzzles. This is actually insane. You sure you cheesed this room because it was very strange? If you cheese it, there's probably like a 90% chance I'm gonna end up cheesing it. I mean, I can use the light bridge now. Like, I just have to pre-place my portals and then go back. Yeah, I'd have to go back to the future. But, like, I don't see what I'm even going to use the light bridge for, so... I don't know what that does for me. Because it seems almost like anything I can do with the light bridge, I can also do with the funnel. So I don't really understand just yet what the benefit of the light bridge is. I also don't even know where, like, number 3 or number... okay, number 3 is up there. How is that gonna work? Number 4, I don't know where that is. Yeah, I have no idea. It might just be up there, I guess. Kind of hard to tell. Because there's no lines for these. You just have to find them. Man, this is a lot. Holy shit. I'm not even getting, like, the first step of this. Like, I don't quite understand. Yeah, that doesn't do anything. Let's think here. Might need to restart the room to hear the encouragement I missed. Let me see. No, I don't really want to. I'm a stinky chalupa? That's kind of rude. It's not gonna work. You believe in me? Thanks. So we got the laser coming out of here and going into the time portal. I don't think that's really helping me in any way. Thing is, I can't change my portals once I get up there. What can I see from here? That's a question that I need to be asking. I think once I get through 1 and 2, that button's gonna allow me to have access to some new things. So, like, there's no portal floor there. I can see these walls. That's what I can see. That and all that. I can also see the laser. I'm going to be a little bit farther over, but I don't think it changes much. There's also a wall there, which I wouldn't be able to see. That must have a purpose as well. So we start off with that, like that, I guess. I need to figure out how from here. I'm actually stupid. This is incredibly obvious. We just pre-positioned this one, and then why did I think this was a problem? That's too low. This wasn't too low before. What? Okay. Now it's fine. All right. So we can get through the first two easily. Turn the time portal on. Now what? The fuck does that do for me? I guess... Oh, there's 4. 4's on the ceiling. Which requires the funnel. Okay, well that's easy enough. We could just switch portals to there. So the question now is, how do we get 3? Yo, thanks for the 9 months, Kimawat. Appreciate it. I've already forgotten where 3... Okay, it's up there. I don't even know how one gets a laser there. I guess we need the light bridge. We need the future light bridge. How does this time portal help me? That's what I don't understand. Like, what does that even do for me? I do not know, man. It also overrides any custom portal that I do. So you need to get here and press this button to have access to this. Which I don't know why I'd want to do that. I guess this lets me see that. It lets me see the light bridge, which is definitely important. So once we can see the light bridge, I can then bring it to the present. Well, not quite, because I wouldn't be able to get in that way. I could go down there, but that's probably not advisable. I can't get it to here. How in the world? So, like, we need to get the light bridge up there. Somehow. Well, I mean... that gets it there, but now I can't get back. Wait. I'm stupid? Because I can put the time portal down from any timeline. I just need to find the correct position. Right there. Right? Like, that should... if I do that, the bridge should be coming out. Okay. Now we've got the bridge there. So I could, in theory, I guess, drop a cube onto there using the funnel. It's kind of hard to see the angles. Well, the second I use a portal as well, it destroys the bridge, is the other thing. So I'd have to have my present portals pre-placed, which doesn't even... I don't know what I'm doing, man. I feel like I'm gonna have to use the same one for 3 and 4. Like the same cube. just does not make sense. If my present portals are there... That's not what I meant to do. Fuck. I just fucked it. Great. I fucked it. What I wanted to do was funnel it up and then across. I mean, here's the thing, though. It's gonna have to perfectly... No, I don't really want to know anything. It's gonna have to perfectly aim that way. Whatever I do is gonna have to make it just, like, super cleanly end up there. So how? How? I don't know how I can guarantee that. I really don't. Does it, like, align a certain way automatically if it goes in a funnel? Like, if I did this... What am I trying to do here? If I did that... No, that's no good. Because you can't even get it above here, which is where the light bridge is going to be. It looks like these two walls would be... Actually, I can eyeball this. Does this look like it'd be the correct height? It does. So we'd want to use these two protruding walls. I didn't ask, Flabu. So... I don't know where the cube went. Hang on. Put this one back. I'm stupid. I'm actually a ding-dong. Okay, like about there is fine. Okay. So... if I point it this way... and it keeps its orientation, then I don't know how I'm going to... I don't get it. How? Literally, how? How anything? What does that button do? That's another question. Your chat's ding-dong. True. Oh my goodness. Like, what the fuck? How do? How do? How am I supposed to get it there? Let's say... let's say I could, like, somehow do this. It has to not go all the way either. This seems really slow on purpose. Like, there's some point to it being super, super slow, I think. Can always cheese. Sure. Hang on. So originally the cube has to be pointing this way for me to get there. Then I can go back in time and get the bridge and set it up so that it's coming out here. I don't understand how I'm gonna get this. I mean, I'd have to... I guess I'd stop it in the same place? Can that be done? Of course I could use the bug. I'm not gonna do that. If it's gonna keep its orientation... Okay, so... I need to try to refresh my memory on how I actually... even got the bridge there. So, we're in the future. Phillips is recalling a bunch of CPAP machines, something to do with toxic foam. Thought you might like to worry about something. Oh god. That's not the brand that I use, but oh god, that's not good. Okay. Well, the first two is easy enough. We get the laser, we put it there. We get up here. We put it there. We go to the future. We get the bridge. We place it here. No, that doesn't fucking work, man. How even? What the fuck? Like, I can... Okay. If I funnel this now, and then I go to the future... Go to the future. Go like that. Then I go back to the present. And I do a time portal there at just the right moment. I think that does the trick. No! You stupid gamer. What have I done? Okay. So I funnel this. I go to the future. I go bam, bam, bam. No. I go orange, blue, then I come back to the present. And when the cube is like at the height of the laser, is the height of the laser or higher? No, higher. It's hard to see. Fucking what? Oh, the funnel didn't go away. What was wrong with my logic here? So... Oh, that needs to not be there. Shit. That needs to not be there anymore. Can't I just... Wait, can't I just walk... Can't I just go through here at the exact moment that... I think this is gonna be off now, but... Yeah, okay. It knows. It knows. So that doesn't work. Alright, we gotta redo it. I just had to figure out how to solve the problem of the funnel still being there. It shouldn't be too hard to solve, I don't think. It worked when you played, but it's cheese. That's what you did? Nice. Good meme. Chamber 50. Pretty sure there's not going to be 50 chambers. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. That's what you did as well. There's more to it after this, is the thing. Like, this is not even the end. Fucking wild. So, we start funneling it. Orange, blue. It's going up, we go to the future. Orange, blue. We go back to the present. We need to... I'm not going to be able to. Am I? Oh, I can just move the blue... No. Yeah, I can just... Okay, I think I get it. So we start the funnel. Blue is now on the floor. We go to the future. We go orange, blue. We come back to the present. Time portal. Wait, no, not yet. So we come back to the present, and then we go very quickly. We put the blue here, which is still where we wanted in the past, and then we do the time portal, which will get us the bridge. It feels a little... Oh my god, it didn't fall in cleanly, did it? I didn't even have the funnel. What am I doing? I got so involved in my brain with the fucking solution at the end, I forgot about the very first step. Ravings of a madman. It's gonna work. Trust me. My gamer brain has already solved this. I just need to catch up to my gamer brain. Okay, that was already on. I don't know why I did that. So first we get the funnel. No, I did it again. Please tell me that's still okay. Well, fuck. Well, fuck. That was not right. I'm almost there. I'm stupid. Maybe, wait. Maybe the solution is to get the cube there in the future and then just put a port. Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. I think I'm stupid. I think I understand why I'm stupid, even. So, wait, no. So we're starting in the present. Starting in the present. I could, I guess, just put a time portal there, but that's probably going to mess up the cube's positioning. Okay. Now we can go to the future. We can get access to the light bridge. I don't know what I'm doing. In the present, we get the funnel going up. It's got to figure out how to get the light bridge and move the funnel at the same time. Okay, wait. So funnel here. So we put the funnel. We go to the future. We get the light bridge. We put it here. We go back to the present. The light bridge in the future is there. So we funnel this up. We put the time portal there when we're ready. And then we... Hang on, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. So we put it in the funnel. When it gets to the correct height, we need the portals in the future to be there and there. So I can simply move the orange portal from there to there while simultaneously doing this. So blue portal, go to the future, blue portal, come back. Then when we're ready, we go green, orange. This doesn't feel right. This doesn't feel right. Nice. Thanks. This feels too timing based, like it's too hard to execute this for it to be correct, I feel like. Again, yep. How many more times am I gonna do that, I wonder? Okay. Okay. So, go to the future, portal, portal, come back. And then when we're ready, green, orange. Well, fuck. It's like under the cube? It's going through it. It's not... Bro, come on. It's there. That should be... Are you kidding me? It's off by like a millimeter? What, is this entirely wrong? Thanks for the year, Blitzcone. I don't understand. This doesn't make any fucking sense, dude. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys can think about this while I'm gone. I'll leave the screen here. Be right back.
Okay, I just got the most confusing text of my life. I don't know what's going on. So I got a referral, or I asked for a referral to see an ear, nose, and throat doctor like months ago with like my family doctor. And it's like I didn't even get a call for it. Yesterday, or the day before, I had an appointment with an allergist, and the allergist wanted to know like what the results of that was, to see if like my throat issues could be with, you know, to do with my allergies or not. And I got a call the same day scheduling an appointment with an ENT. So I'm guessing my allergist called and like asked for the appointment to be moved up. So I got an appointment with an ENT, like a 3.5 hour drive from here, on June the 21st. And I just got a text saying that my appointment with some other doctor, another doctor entirely, has been scheduled for June 30th. And I've never heard of this doctor, so I looked him up, and he's another ENT, but in St. John's, which is another city 9.5 hours from here. So why? What? Like, I got a call and scheduled an appointment with an ear, nose, and throat doctor on the 21st in a city that's 3.5 hours from here. And I just got a text saying that I have an appointment scheduled for June 30th with this other ENT in St. John's. Which, I don't... What happened? Who is that? Why... Nobody even called me. Like, I never spoke to anyone about this. Who am I supposed to call to talk about this? Like, who... Do I call his office? Insane... I don't know, man. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on with that. There's no way I'm going to St. John's. That's not gonna happen. I just don't understand how that went down. Like, and apparently an appointment got scheduled with no one even like calling me to ask. Like, how did that even transpire? I just pressed the button without thinking. All right. Okay. No, they would never schedule a doctor. They would never schedule an appointment with a doctor in the Eastern Health region normally. Like, that never fucking, I've never had that happen in my life. The 3.5 hour drive is not even normal. That's the first time I've ever had to go to a place called Grand Falls. I've never had to go there for an appointment before. Maybe a telehealth appointment for an ENT? What would be the point of that? And also, there's no, like, it has an address. It has an address in St. John's. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I guess I need to figure out if this guy has, like, a clinic I can call or something. See what's up with that. This is very confusing. Just deep throat your webcam. Rex think. God, this puzzle is so confusing. It's fucking weird though, right? Like, I wonder how this happened. Unless I got a text for somebody else's appointment somehow? I don't know. I have no idea. I'll have to call somebody tomorrow morning. I don't know. I guess he texted the number back,
There's no way I'm going to be able to text that number. It's definitely going to be like just a scheduling thing. Fuck? I have no idea. Like, maybe I should get a hint for this one, because it seems fucking wild. I just don't get it. I really, really don't. Time portal only. There's no central place, no. There's like different health regions, and they're kind of their own things, but I don't know. It's all part of the same health system overall. It's very, very strange for this to happen. Have your mummy call. Oh, I just realized I'm stupid. If we put portals here in the future, all we have to do is put the time portal there when the time is right. Right? So, like, we go funnel, we go to the future, then we place the portals here and here, and then I just place the time portal, which would catch it immediately. Yeah. Yeah, because that'll place it in the past, too. I don't think the angle's going to be right with this, though. I don't know why I was trying to do all that crazy shit. Right, the funnel. I forgot about the funnel. So, yeah, that's why I was doing two things. Can I just ask, like, not that, because, like, I obviously forgot a step, but, like, when I had it on the bridge before, was that right? Like, what I was doing? Was it right and I just somehow had the portal, like, slightly too high or something? Something like that? Felt right. To me. Almost, but no. Huh. Almost, but no. Actually, I have one more idea. It feels cheesy as hell, but I don't think I even need this for this cheese. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I keep forgetting to put the fucking portal there first. How many times am I gonna do this? Where did that even go? Okay, there it is. Okay. I have a dumbass idea, maybe. That might work. 13 times? Seems about right. Get ready for my dumbass idea. My dumbass idea, that's definitely not correct. I was gonna try to just do this so it kind of sits there long enough. But I missed the shot. So I have to try one more time. At least. I don't think it's gonna work. There's no way, right? Advanced cheese. It's already too high. Fuck. So being in the funnel there is too high, apparently. How in the fuck? Can I try getting a bunny hop so you can see what it looks like? Getting a bunny hop? Just doing a bunny hop? Can try. God, I'm so bad at this now. The muscle memory has to be just right for this. I'm kind of doing it. I'll just bunny hop around the corners, no problem. Totally doable. The weird thing about bunny hopping in this engine is once you go too fast, you lose the ability to turn. Unless, so you have to like deliberately lose a bit of your speed by like landing for a few frames. It's weird. That for some reason gets you a ton of speed. Yeah. It does if you do it right. Can you still accelerate backwards infinitely? There's no accelerated back hopping in this engine, no. It's only in Portal 1. I wonder if... What if I can just get the bridge here? Instead of there. Maybe. Be weird, but... I think it would hypothetically work. Have I tried to do the thing yet? I'm trying that right now, actually. We'll see if it works. Okay, so we need to... No, I'm not going to be able to get it there. Am I? No, I don't think that's going to work, because there's no portal surface that I could... Like, even if I could, somehow... Man. I almost had it, but not quite. Almost, but not quite. I just don't... I don't know what else to do. I really fucking don't. It's gotta be something to do with that. Like, has to be. But how? Just literally how? Place that there. Let me go here in the future. Orange, blue. So the bridge is there in the future. Our present portals are going to be orange, blue. Fuck, dude. My brain cannot comprehend this. It just can't. Actually, I don't have to go to the past. Hold on. Because this will put, or sorry, the future. Because this will put my portals there in the future. I'm actually dumb. But then I kind of felt like I had to because of this. Because if I do this, there's going to be a portal there. I just don't really get that. So, like, I could just put the time portal here, for instance. And then go, like, funnel. And then just spawn the bridge. Heck. God damn it. I mean, it's kind of hard to see, but I really wish I could just see from here why that's not working. It's so hard to tell. Like it looks like the cube is too high. It's definitely pointing at the cube. And yet somehow it's not working. Why? Just why? Can't walk through the orange to check? Ah, god damn it. Did that just spoil something? No, I don't think it did. I mean, I am gonna go check, yeah. I can at least check. I don't think this is involved in the solution because now I'm down here. I need to be up there. It's too high, yeah. It's just too high. And if I put them down there, I assume it'd be way too low. I could try it though. I mean, I can't really adjust this right now without redoing the whole thing. There's no way I'd be able to do it in time. I'll just do this, and then we'll use these blocks instead. It feels really likely that you're supposed to do something with those because they're sticking out, but that's way higher than it looked. Yeah, it looked like it was like a millimeter above. It was like super, super close. So we're gonna put that there. We're gonna do blue here. I'm gonna go orange, blue. I guess we'll do this first. Sick. Missed by a couple pixels. Well, I guess now I can look and see. I guess I could have done this anytime. I don't know why. Like, this is way too low. This is not even close. So how? What? This doesn't make sense. This actually makes no sense. What? This is too high and that's way too low. Oh, can we have the bridge and the funnel? No, I don't think we can. Because if I could... Oh, wait, maybe I... Yeah, maybe I can just do this in the future. Or not, I don't think so. I was thinking, like, the bridge could simply That doesn't look... Like, it looks like the laser is above the bridge there, but it's below. Huh. I was thinking that the cube could just collide with the bridge and just kind of be pointing there. But I don't think it's possible to have the funnel and the bridge. Because the funnel's only here... Sorry, the bridge is only here because we have... Actually... It would be if we do the bridge last, right? Yeah, because we can just start the funnel, and then we go to the future, and then we just place the portals, and then we come back through, and then we put the time portal there. Yeah, no, okay. Got it. For sure. Took me a minute. It almost looks like the game engine always renders a laser behind the bridge. Yeah, it looks pretty weird. Okay. So we start by putting the funnel. By going like that, and then we go to the future. We put the bridge there, and then before the cube gets past, we come back through and we put a time portal there. Nice. And then we simply remove the time portal, I think. Right? If I do that, the funnel will still be there. Cool. How does this help me? How the fuck does this help me? How the fuck does that help me? Can't I just get the cube here using the funnel? Why do I need this? I don't, surely. Pretty confident I don't. The rendering was a bit sketchy, yeah. Alright, I don't know why there's a time portal surface there. Cool. What? What? Does it need to be... Oh. Oh. What? Oh, that also... Oh. That also needs to be on... I didn't see that. Fuck. Okay, so... What? We get... the real cube here somehow? And then we can get the fake cube, the future cube there? How do I get the real cube here? Well, I could have if I had fucking known it was gonna do this. Because we could have, like, put this somewhere else. Well, no, maybe not. Is that gonna work? Oh, okay. We can get this still. We can still do this. We're fine. This funnel is obnoxiously slow, man. Okay. Alright, we good. This is not a problem. Bitch. It did a weird little spin when it got there. It was strange. It was like it automatically oriented it correctly. Weird. Okay. So first we get our present cube here. We can just put it on the button or whatever. We go to the future, we take this back, and then we just have to basically do the same thing again, but just let it go there instead. Alright. That should do it. And gaming. I hated this puzzle so much. The way that the laser looked like it was above the bridge completely fucked with my head. Because if I'd realized that was under the bridge the whole time, it would have been obvious that you had to have it come up underneath the bridge. I had to specifically go up there to see that. Upon entering the chamber, the AI told you it was the last room, that it was challenging, and that you should keep your cool and break it down by parts. But you missed it because we were talking about Linux. Oh, I mean, still though, that wouldn't have helped me at all. You had the same issue as me.
You really did it. You
I feel
proved
validated.
To be capable of nearly anything. Now it's time for your real mission. We will put you back in stasis until the day of the incident, and you will be the one to prevent it.
Okay.
This vacuum tube.
Yeah, thanks for the 20 gift subs,
to the
Pam.
long-term human storage vault.
That is very nice of you.
When the time comes to use your special abilities to save
That is
this
a
facility
big
from
old
its
gift sub
impending
bomb.
doom.
Haha, I'm not doing the thing you wanted me to do.
Warning, you are going the wrong way. Please be aware that escaping is not an option here. You are far too important.
Lack of reading comprehension? What?
If you won't go voluntarily, we will be forced to destroy your current body in order to put you back together in the stasis chamber. But
You can
this will
cheese
be
skip
a
that
small
entire-
price to pay in order to help
Hold on.
save the facility. Think of it as a sacrifice to science.
You can cheese skip the entire last puzzle by just jumping off the cube and grabbing it as you fall. Jumping off the cube and grabbing it as you fall?
Thank you.
Oh, like, you can do a cube jump. I remember doing that in one or two chambers back in the day. You can only do it to, like, get across stuff, right? Not up stuff?
And goodbye.
Wait, no. No kill. What? How did that happen? That's not the color that I shot.
You are deviating from your path.
That's not even what I did, but alright.
Facility power has reached critical levels.
And now I'm gonna cause the whole thing in the first place.
Unstable. Don't.
Don't. Don't. What's it like being on railroad tracks? Good, I guess. I got where I needed to go. Cutscene? Modded cutscene? Don't. High quality render. I guess. It's pretty neat. Wow, look at those trees. I did the thing. Oh shit. Aw, we lost the ability to time travel. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, suddenly Half-Life. Interesting. Good ending. That was really fun. Surprised we got through it in one stream. Fuck, the sun still exists. I know they're in the same universe, yeah. Voice actor. He did a pretty good job. How did I like Half-Life 3? It was alright. I'd like to have Portal 3 now, please. Please and thanks. Cool mod. I don't know what I'm gonna play next. I've played all the good games. I mean, not today, but like next stream. Knew I had the banana brain for the job. Did I ever play the Superland update? I did, yeah. Another one's coming out, though, which I'm very hyped for. Play some shit games like Soda Drinker Pro. I already played Soda Drinker on my phone. Modded Factorio. Oh god, no. I love Superland. Am I a pro? I think so. I also downloaded Soda Drinker 2, and it was just like more of the same, super repetitive. I didn't stay too interested in it. New platformer, Garlic. Garlic. Just Garlic. I'll open a tab for that. There's also a game called Sunblaze that a couple people linked. It looks like very Celeste inspired, but a little bit more bargain bin. But it might be worth checking out. Yeah, I don't think the DLC was as good as the main game. It was still very fun. I hope the next DLC or whatever is just like huge like the first game was. I actually do have I have Neo 2 downloaded. I intended to eventually stream it, but it's going to be such a fucking endeavor to do that. Sunblaze was good, did 100%, which I can't say I did for Celeste. Yeah, I guess I'll try that next stream. A few people have recommended it, so it's probably worth. But for now... Hello! Actually, goodbye. Not hello. For now, we're going to call it a day. Let's see who we can raid. And you guys, does anyone know what our crazy robot message from earlier was that we're going to use for a raid? I think we had one. If I'm not mistaken. You've been reading the discussion on... Oh, thanks. Thanks for the copy pasta. Let's raid Fearenth. Let's see what robot message we have. Smelling feet is a toss pin. There we go. That was it. Thank you. Let's go tell that to Fearenth, see what he has to say about that. He's gonna have to stop smelling feet on stream. It's just... You know, it is what it is. I guess I'll, yeah, I guess we'll check out Sunblaze next. I'll see you guys next time. Probably tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Go raid Fearenth. Goodbye.